I did not organize my desk very well. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Looks like we're up. Great. So, New Year's here. 2025. Work picks us back up tomorrow. Not excited about that. It's fine. But it's not here yet. Got just a little bit more time before we have to jump back into the real world. So in that case, I'm going to spend a little more time in Thetis. While we can. While we've got the time. Off stream, I did a little bit of crafting. Made myself a new staff. Still looking for a new set of armor. Not super thrilled about this one, but it'll come. It'll come. All good things come to those who wait. That's how the idiom goes, and everyone knows that's true. So, I decided I'm going to start by exploring the quarters. I have not seen them yet this game. I totally don't remember what they look like. I remember a balcony. So I'm going to look at the quarters. I found a couple of doors that I have not yet gone into in new Skyhold, new expanded Skyhold. So we'll go through those. I think one of them goes down to the dungeons. And then we're going to head back to the Emerald Graves. And... oh, this is nice!
They certainly spared no expense.
Oops. Speakers are on. Turn those off. Correct. They haven't. Look, a desk. And a chair. Oh, I do like these tree stained glass windows quite a lot. Excellent. Wine. No pillows, though. Huh. Go figure. Well, she'd probably like that. It must be difficult to build a fireplace this high up a tower, but no kidding, unspared no expense. Ooh. Quite a view. Quite a chilly and cold view. Brr. Oh, got some recipes. Oh, right! I forgot you could upgrade parts of Skyhold. A better courtyard. A better garden. It seems like a loft ladder is a little bit less efficient than stairs, but that's fine. Wardrobe. What are you talking about? I like the beige. I think the beige looks good. Hey, Stealthflower. I like the beige, but I accept that she doesn't like the beige. Austerity. Simple, eternal beige. Ha ha ha. White? Oh, the white's not bad. I am kind of shocked that there's not a, like a true preview. Ooh, I like that blue. That's me personally liking the blue, but probably not for color. Formal wear. Oh! Huh. Sure. Again, I'm so drawn to the blue, but I guess not for her. Well, sounds like you need to get your eyes checked, brother. The brown does look better on her. And I do love that teal. Where's the light? There's no light in here. Not really. Probably not for running around the house, though. The Midnight Tower. Hey, Savati! I've got a level again! One day I'll notice. One day I'll notice on my own without you having to sit on my shoulder and tell me. Oh, I like this. I like this model. Let's see. Outerwear. Day's Vigil. What does that look like? Ooh, that appeals to me quite a lot. I think it is very silly not to have a preview of this in the place where you're selecting it. Venture Capital. Oh man, I really like this model. I might go for the first one of these. The white and red is a striking combination, but they're not quite her colors. Immortal and Eternal. Oh my. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, how about this Venture Forth? I like that. I think it fits her aesthetic. I think it fits her face. We'll go with that for now. And a level. I can't level up from there, but I can level up from here. 1 point to spend. How are we doing on electricity? Sure. Oh wait, do I already have both of these? It is a little hard for me to tell which ones I have and which ones I don't. I guess we're maxed out on lightning. I guess we're done with lightning. Huh. Oh, these are upgrades that I toggle. Oh, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have spent all my points there. Oops. I didn't realize that. Oh well. Let's see. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage. Okay, let's do that one. And then let's do... yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Okay. Alright. This guy. Additional focus for the party. Love that. Alright. Now, the next door I found was one I believe that leads into the dungeons. Oh, you're not gonna let me jump over that railing, eh? Fine. So I want to take a peek down into the dungeons.
Inquisitor?
Lord knows I don't remember what's down there. People not fortunate enough to survive this blast, I guess. Open. Oh.
The allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
These are tiny little cells. Even the cells at Haven were bigger. No one in them, though.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Man. How, ooh. Prison structural evaluation. Harder job. This structural fractures throughout major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more, so I had the workers shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. I've seen failures like this before in dams with the pressure of the flood behind them. What caused that in a prison this size, I don't want to know. Structural evaluation for Lady Lavellans, I'm never going to get that right. Consideration Mason Gatsy. Oh, there's more cells in here. I imagine putting someone in this cell is like, yeah, sure, you've got room to escape if you choose to die. It's very, kind of upsetting. Also, there's someone for me to sit in judgment of, but they're not down here. I kind of feel like they should be. Oh well. Drop, 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 drop. I quite like this outfit on her. If that scarf was green instead of red, it would be perfect. But I'll live with it.
How do you know they won't attack you?
I'll make the sacrifice. Chop, 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 chop. They charge extra rent for the balcony cells. Oh my gosh. That did put me in mind of a very cynical comment about the way prison economies work. I'm sure she's fine with this. Sit.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader.
I belong
meant to
here,
show influence
I guess.
And the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
You will know of them? Good lord. This is grim. It is grim. I just said that.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has
duty.
many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Goat throwing guy and box of Florian. I remember the goat throwing. I don't remember the box of Florian. I can't wait to find out. She does not look comfortable in that chair.
This was a surprise.
Oh.
After you return from the bogs, we
Speak of.
discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Oh no!
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What
If
should
you
we
kill
do
her,
with
you
him?
still have to judge her
Where
corpse in a
should we go?
box! Oh my goodness gracious. That's so funny. I tell you, man, if nothing else, BioWare can craft a comedic cutscene. Jeez, I don't know. Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
His voice sounds like he should be somebody.
Don't look at me.
Not foul. You meant to murder to vengeance, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Well, I don't know about
Do
that.
as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I like him. I like him very much. Good lord, none of these are choices that I would have picked. Arm him and exile him to Deventer. As long as it doesn't end in his death, I'm happy to pick it. I don't necessarily want to hang him. This seems a little... I don't know. Prepossessive. Let's send him to Deventer.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Hey, everybody approves. Oh, everybody approves. Great. I desperately needed that with Vivian. She's not a fan. I've had 18 out of 21 thrones. What a collectible.
Committed to independence, I hear. Shame.
Let me do a couple of war table.
Away with words.
That's the funniest choice. Good. I'll recalibrate my judging expectations here. Oh, quarters. Wait, where's the war room? Do you have anything to say, Josephine?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization.
Sounds great to
The
this
staff
Dalish.
must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear
That's me talking.
overly shabby.
I like building up my
We
keep.
only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting.
But look at how nice your chair is. It's carved with the Inquisition. It's like 3 times as tall as you are.
They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down.
Oh, Viv also approves of customizing Skyhold. Thank God. I'm in her her bad books. A tearful eye. Oh man. Yeah, I think preserving life is probably her biggest regret.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find.
Do you customize Skyhold in the Undercroft? I saw
Before
I
return
unlocked a
to
couple of like
Allow me to
upgrade the
report
gardens,
the
but I don't know
appointments
where
as
actually to
Inquisitor.
commit
I will
that.
now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Sure. Be
You
friends.
don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Don't scare me.
Our allies and guests should see you
I'm pretty
treated with
uneasily,
every courtesy, Inquisitor,
pedestaled
especially
here.
Considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Summon War Council. To me, my friends. Let's see. Gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do 3 or 4 from each side. I'll just work my way down.
Read the report.
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Inquisitor, the allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we're interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we're prepared to commit to it. Knock yourself
At
out.
your service.
A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. I'd put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Great. Okay. An ally from Starkhaven. Oh boy. Most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian Vale, sole heir of the Vale Princes of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As the most devoted adherent
Can
of
you
the Chantry...
arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. Boy did he. Boy did he. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Prince Sebastian Vale. Sebastian. I look forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale's family coffers. May it be put towards relief efforts in Haven. In Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. I like Sebastian a lot. I really love him after actually writing that last fic, but he walks a knife's edge of tipping over into vengeance, and unless you have forces like Hawk and Fenris actively like pulling him back from that, I think he could become difficult very quickly. Ruffles, first off, you played a me in Hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Balenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Sure. Ambassador Josephine, I regret to inform you that Magistrate Camring was discovered dead in his home this morning in what the guards believe was a grisly reenactment of a scene from Penny Dreadful called Hard in Hightown. I did not know what interest the Inquisition had in the matter, nor do I want to know. Best wishes, Viscount Bran. I forgot Bran became Viscount. Oh, God. I totally forgot Bran became Viscount. So first off, I definitely didn't notice this the first time I played this game. So having actually read the chapters of Hard in Hightown, it's very funny that this is mimicking them. And secondly, I'm floored about Bran. That man needs a nice vineyard in the country. What a mess. Oh my gosh. How about new to the crew, young hopeful? A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help D. Sutherland. That's really cute. If we have the location, just eliminate them, put the boy to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It's a minor threat. Can I kill him? Can I kill this Sutherland kid by accident? I hope not. I'm gonna back out and save, just in case I accidentally kill this young hopeful. I don't really mind spoilers about about Sutherland. If there's a way for me to accidentally kill someone out of ignorance, I would prefer to avoid that. don't think I can kill him. Great. Again, I have no sense of which of these tabletop missions are
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the
impactful in like killing people, or doesn't matter who you pick. No, I think that's all right. I'll try Cullen, see what happens. All right, the Sutherland lad reported back. The bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. There we go. I'll take potential in Sutherland. All right, let's see what we can do in Orlais. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor, both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along their border. The battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled victory out of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both are attempting to do so again. Rah, Navarra! Boo, Tevinter! Only the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen for the moment. Each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call on all favors to do this. On to the A.
My
Do it,
scouts report
Ambassador.
no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We averted a war today. Yay! I will add nothing more, for there's no higher reward to ask for. How about the Blade of Tadarian? It looks like a good reward. Hey, kids. I played the multiplayer of this game when it first released 10 years ago. I don't know, a dozen games, and I decided if I was going to play a multiplayer BioWare game, I'd rather play ME3. Let's see. A battalion for Sera and Virtual. We verified Sera's claims about Virtual. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it's a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. You got it, Cullen. We marched without an incident, although I have it on good authority there will be many closed-door meetings among Virtual nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic employees, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sera I said so. Alright, we'll do one more. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. This seems like a you thing, Josephine. Oops, I didn't actually do it. Josie! Diplomacy, please. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Great. Alright, I think that was productive. Still got a bajillion things to do in Ferelden, or in the free marches, but that's okay. All right.
Any stories?
I
Plenty.
have leveled up.
One interesting though.
I have a new and better staff. Oh, someone else awaits judgment also, huh? Well, you'll have to wait. I want to give that dragon another try. Oh, there's more stuff to do in the Hinterlands. But why? But why, though? Dorian, Cassandra, and Vivian all want stuff here. Well, they can't come. They're not going to be my tanks for this dragon. So I guess I'll just go here and I'll change parties afterwards. Let's do... Solas I also gave a new staff, and he's got my healing. So let's bring him... Cole has 2 new strong daggers, so I'm going to bring him. And I need a tank. I think Cassandra is still my strongest tank. Let's try this. I'm only going to give myself like 2 tries, unless it's clear that I can do it. Oh, did I see arrows? Don't ever speak to me again.
I don't have time. Yes, sir.
I've noticed levels of my own ability of my own accord. Solas has 1 point. Okay, and now that I know these are toggles, I'm going to stop investing them. Okay. All right, let's do that. Oh, I see. I just put 1 point in it, and then it gives me both toggleables. Got it. That makes me feel better. Great. Cole, I refuse to learn how to play you. Ditto Cassandra. Okay. Great. Now, north. I'm stocked up on potions. Got new focus abilities. We'll do a fresh save just in case. How easy is it to kill you now? Oh my goodness, that energy barrage with that one option that I put on it did quite a bit of damage there. That does make me hopeful. Oh, thank you. Oh, don't do that. Oh, my new armor gave me guard. I think it's the first time I've ever had that. I know my rogue rarely had it when I played her. Alright. Oh, I've just entered battle. That's fine. Here we go. Got a rune on my staff and everything. We're coming in a little hurt, but I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. I pray it'll be okay. Don't. I dodged it. Well, I have been knocked over. Ooh, please stop looking at me. Alright. Alright. Okay. That has already gone significantly better than last time, although I do see Solas is quite injured. Ooh, and Cole. Cole does have new armor on, though. It looks very silly on him, but he does have it. The way the rune visually affects the lightning is quite intriguing to me. Visually intriguing. Also, was that a little ghost of Cole running around? I really don't know his powers. Can I hit you from here? No. Maybe. Uh-oh. Ow. I face tanked that. Please stop throwing fireballs at me. Alright. Uh-oh. That bit. What level am I now? 13? 14? 13. 13 across the board. I do see the dragon is only level 12. Ooh. I did see Solas nearly go down there. Alright, half its health gone, half my healing potions gone. I'm feeling like it's been pretty even. I dodged it! They didn't, but I did! Guess we'll just hang out here until you choose to come back down, where I can reach you. Now, as I recall, it spawned some little fellas. Yeah. Oh, goodness, that was quick. Oh my goodness, they went down so much faster. They went down so much faster than last time. Is that a red Templar? What's he doing here? Cole? Buddy? I don't know where you're going, but we need you down here, friend. Oh. Alright, can I front left leg?
Templars. I couldn't save them.
Well,
Now all they want is to make everyone hurt like they do.
you picked a very awkward time to begin that fight. I can't deny it. Oops. Oh, gosh, he's scraping Cassandra up. Alright, we still have 2 potions left. Oh. Save Solas here. Oops. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is pretty significant progress here. Yes he does. You're not wrong. You coming back down, or do I have to come to you? I'll come to you. I'm a Bari totem, that's so sad. Oh. Could have waited to yell till I got there. Yes, I'm coming, I know. Oh gosh. Don't eat me. Oh my, it's kicking around those red Templars, that's very funny. Oh, it's getting close. I'm feeling good about this one. Ooh, Cole might go down. We've done it!
Is everyone alright? That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Well, Cassandra, I appreciate your good cheer. Dragon Smiter. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff! Dragon webbing, dragon scales, dragon bone, intense dragon blood, dragon gland, a sigil of Belendaris, which I still don't have any of. Amulet of Constitution, a Grand Enchanter's Staff, a Garnet, and a Superior Belt of Focus. Well. Cole is a ghost. My goodness. What a stack of treasures. The Dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and a few very charred picks that were evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. I was hoping there would be a mosaic piece in this dragon nest, because I am still missing a 12th piece. This is a much bigger little map edge than I expected for an area that seemed to exist only to house a dragon enemy. Ah, more loot. More loot. Congratulations, you killed a dragon and we really want to reward you for it. Even though, Watsonianly speaking, it's actually quite a sad thing to be killing these dragons. Oops. Quite a reward, though. I am looking forward to giving that staff to Dorian. His current staff is not great. An enemy? Oh, sure enough. My goodness, that energy barrage with the combination, like, reduce resistance.
You're different, Solas. Sharper.
Oh.
You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
The choice is yours? You can make the choice? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oopsie! Ugh! Energize. I did almost fall.
The dwarves were clearly up to something.
Oh. I didn't understand that from looking at this, but I believe you. Oh, that's nice. Letting you loot them in kind of groups rather than just having to pick through every barrel and crate. A list of supplies for a great deal of lumber, along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing oils. It appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. Curious. Could there be a mosaic piece up there? Maybe? Oh, there's also a ladder over there I missed. Oh, I don't think you're gonna let me get to you, are you? I think you're a decorative ladder. Oopsie. Also, it's on fire. Was that... Oopsie. I'm down. Was it on fire a second ago? Wait, where am I? Maybe it was and I just missed it. All right. Oh, it's a piece of paper. Not a mosaic piece, so I saw a right-hand corner and got excited. Stay away, too many beasts. Go home to your families and live. I can't believe that note didn't burn up. Alright. Well, one piece shy. That's fine, I'll find it. Okay. Now, I need Vivian, I need Dorian, and I need Cassandra for personal plot minutia.
I've news, sir.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
I will never have time. Dorian. Cassandra. Vivian. This way. The Inquisitor says, I think we need to go back to the Hinterlands, and everyone just sighs. Oh, man. I thought we dealt with all these randomly spawning enemies. Well, I'm sure you have it under control, everyone else. Okay, probably from this side. Don't see my marker. Oh, there it is. I see a ladder, but it doesn't get me all the way up. I'm going to have to find this way. Aha! Look at this! What do you know? Could there be a mosaic piece in here? Sure looks like it! Oh, I discovered all 12 on my own! No guides required! That feels pretty good. Feeling pretty good about that.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Sure. Circle tomes found. Oh. Well, Dorian, I thought this was more important to you than it is. Alright, Dorian, I'm doing something especially for you. I feel like you should be there. She picks up a book and he's like, So, what? Thanks? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Southeast. More like east-southeast. Oh, I should go up. I'm also choosing not to engage with that bear. I said I was choosing not to engage with you. You're making this happen.
I can't do this alone.
Fine. Bossy. Yeah, goat, you better run. This is not where you want to be. Slip and slide. Now, you were an empty pavilion before. Hello. Oh, dear. Well,
it's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
I sneezed and I missed it. You're welcome. That was... easy. I really don't think you would have needed my help. I think you could have done that on your own. I appreciate being asked along. I feel like I'm happy to provide moral support. Our friendship did get off to a rocky start, but I do think I could have sat on the side and thrown popcorn while you dealt with that. Oh, get up the hill. Come on. 2 inches? Yes, you can do it. Hello again.
Military, to arms!
Oh, knocked me over. Just because I put my face in your face. We've done it. Again, Dorian, same deal. I'm happy to help. You did not need me. I still don't have a piece of Valandar's. Someday I will. Goodness, the way the sun filters through the leaves still looks great.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those southern secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit.
It does him a lot of credit. I like him more because of it.
Even our power to control.
Interesting. Anyway. Oh, that poor ram. Oh, it specifically says Venatori killed with Dorian. Good to know. Well, that's that. We're out of here, fam. Where are we gonna go? I guess let's go back to the Emerald Graves. Oh, Samson. Oh, gosh. Of all the people to bring back, they'd bring back Samson. Alright, let's go here. Alright. What's in here? Alright, Cassandra has some stuff she wants. Let's see. Another astrarium, great. Okay, so maybe Varric, Cassandra. And somebody else. Let's see. Who wants to come? Where's my horn? Here it is. Cassandra and Varric and... how about Cole? Cole hasn't gotten good many places yet. I wish I could turn off hats for everyone except Cole. I feel like he should be wearing his hat. I do also need to make Varric some new armor. Okay, let's go. Let's go north and then northeast and do Cassandra first. I feel like I've had her in the party a lot and I'd like to get some other people in the party.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
You made me almost not jump off this cliff. Don't you know that's the one joy I have? Getting to jump off cliffs. Hello.
Get ready.
I do feel a little overpowered for some of these fights. I could turn the difficulty up, but then I would have turned the difficulty up, and that's just not what I want to do. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future and for Orlais. Villa Morel's taken, Malafant's gone, we're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk. Talk about giving up. When Samson made this deal, we promised you the Dales, if you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition, Knight Captain Carroll. Knight Captain Carroll. Oh, hello. Speak of. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, there was one more. You guys got him. But I helped. Alright, what's here? What are you? Torches to light. Oh, wait. Banner! My house. The Lion's Pavilion is a welcome rest for weary travelers through the dales. Its most prominent feature is a statue of a muscled Valmont emperor slaying a dragon, the symbol of the Dracon dynasty. The Valmont's famed subtlety and grace clearly emerged with later generations. Light. Excuse me. I want to light the torches. Oh. Don't stay lit for very long, huh? A lover's promise. If you found this and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed by, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Quizquisition, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love, Diane. Place. Well, I hope it lasts longer than those torches, I'll tell you that. I quite like this map. I like how rich and green it is. Very pretty. Oops. I've made a mistake. Fine. Ooh. That looks interesting.
Are we going to camp?
Sure. Under the watchful eye of the Dreadwolf. And then also the other watchful eye of the Dreadwolf. Oh man, it's far away. Cassandra. Still keeping an eye out for rash vine nettle. This music is also so pretty. Flame quarry. My quarry. God, I feel like the Inquisitor must have just a big bundle of collapsible banners in her back pocket. And is constantly having to reach for them. One moment, let me open my cloak and pull out, instead of a bunch of counterfeit watches, a bunch of collapsible banners. I'm glad no one seems to mind that I'm constantly claiming these things, though. Oh. Stagger. Done. Way to go, friends.
I'm watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Children, please. We were getting along so well. Didn't I have? Oh my. Didn't I have a... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I just need to find one of these things, but facing right instead of left. Oh, there's some Templars over here. Well, alright. Loop, 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 loop. Oh goodness, that was a little grotesque bit of shaking there.
You can't hurt me.
I really feel like I can. Yes, you're dead. That was an outright lie. Gosh. I guess let's do these landmarks. All in a row, huh? Oh, there's a large man up there. Perhaps one might call him a giant. Hello. You won't mind if I just... Oh my gosh, there's so much happening here. I'm gonna claim this. Elves have their heroes just as we do. They honor the Valistalen life trees of these legendary figures. Planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom, these trees grew into a mighty wood, a testament to the elves' forces at their height. Walk beneath the Valistalen with reverence. Remember that each of them once had a name. What if we just don't fight, though? Alright, not an option. Howie.
Hold on, go!
Oh, and here comes that big, nasty man. Oh, what a large grotesque. I feel targeted. I feel threatened. Actually, here. Please leave me alone. Uh-oh. This is really doing a lot of damage here. Uh-oh. I am falling back. Don't you guys want to fight each other? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, and now there's a big rhino here. Do you have levels? 16. Also 16. And what about you? Also 16. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh my goodness. There's 2 rhinos. There's 3 rhinos. There's too many rhinos. There's too many rhinos up here. Guys. Excessive numbers of rhinos. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna claim this. No, I can't because I'm in combat. Alright, I get the point. I'm gonna take this potion. And I'm going to try to leave. If you'll let me. Don't appreciate it. This rhino is following me. Maybe I can take one rhino by itself. Oh. Oh my goodness, here comes the giant. Oh, Varric's down. Cassandra, I am absolutely gonna need you to tank. Oh my god! That giant just got flung so high into the sky. I have no idea what happened there. I think that giant took a bunch of fall damage that he was not supposed to take. And it let me get out of it alive. I don't know how he got pinged up so high into the sky, but oh my gosh, I'll take it. Cassandra, you and me. We've got this. What do giants drop? A lot of stuff. Oh my. Oh, there's so many landmarks up there. If those kind of introductory beasties are already level 16, I probably cannot be meaningfully successful up in this area yet. Which is annoying, so I will move back this way.
The squirrels can see me.
I do think they do that. Oh. Yep.
We should look around.
We will, Cole. We will. I saw it before the map told me, though. I don't... Up there? No? Oh, aha! Oh, Bianca arms 4. That's actually better than what he's currently got. And a superior belt of health. Great. Ooh. Betta's travel journal. I don't want to go to Ferelden. I have to leave everything. My paintings, the cat, and worst of all, Mother's good little garden. It's been such a comfort to me since her passing. I don't know what I'll do, but Liesel has little Eves to think about, and the war threatens to consume more of Orlais every day. 20 Herring, the cat had her kittens the day we left. Make her look after her. I cannot. We couldn't even take a little one for Evis, even though he begged. They were too small. They would have died without their mother. 4th winter march. I'm so tired. We spotted a house in the forest abandoned. There's a roof and some hay, and Liesel agrees we could stay here a day or two to recover. Later in winter march, Liesel and Eves have been gone a long time. I haven't seen them in days. Mother made a bed for them upstairs, and I suppose Eves is still young. Young ones lead their sleep. Oh dear. It's so good to have Mother with us on this long journey. She always knows what to do. The day it rained. It rained today. Mother and I played a hiding game in the house. I found Liesel. She didn't like it when I found her. She was screaming about Eves. I looked at what I wrote before, and I guess there isn't Evis. I think he's our dog. Mother told Liesel to be quiet. She was ruining the game. Waterfall night. Mother says I bore her. She's just sick again like she was back home. I didn't tend to her well then. She got sicker because of me. Not this time. I asked her what she needed. She said there's a waterfall close by, and a wild crystal grace shrub growing by its edge. She wants me to get rose hips for her tea. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna fall off. Lovely view. Very dangerous. Very risky. Alright, what level is this rift? one more up there. At a nice manor in the middle of nowhere. This rift is not difficult compared to those rhinos just up the hill. Okay, thank you. Boop. Chateau d'Anterre. Another chateau. I probably should have refreshed on healing potions before coming in here. But I absolutely didn't.
Impressive place. No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
They're here, watching, waiting, wanting. Be careful.
I've got 15% health, so I feel great. Ooh.
Oh, look. Someone's put a light on. Isn't that nice?
It knows we're here.
Ooh. A torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better, to make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father and mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help me make things fair again. Ooh.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
So, trespassing ends well here?
Love a good self-lighting candle. Clap on, clap off. Inquisitor, why do the candles keep coming on and off around you? Are you clapping? No, my teeth are chattering. Feared by the dog lords. Beloved grand-mère. I'll go up. Library, well lit. Ooh, candle's still coming on though. Spooky. Oh, it's dark in here. Come on, eyes adjust. Well, this looks like a pretty, clear invitation to me. You may say that looters, have been, troubled, but the candles are lighting my way to all the good loot, and nothing has gone wrong. So, sounds like I'm pretty welcomed here to me. The girl in Red Crossing. Too long have I traveled, soon I'll see her smiling. The girl in Red Crossing I'm longing to see. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. I've dreamed of the kiss I stole neath the arbor, I've dreamed of the promise neath the old ash tree. Oh, I know she is there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. One last stream to cross, one last hill to wander, until I reach the love I'm longing to see. Running through the streets, only silence follows, elven arrows sunk into the old ash tree. Ruby on the green, petals lost and drifting, take her to his side, and Droste hear my plea. I found her lying there, daisies in her hair, waiting by the chantry to marry me. Not surprisingly, this folk song originates from the Red Crossing region, although it is known in the various parts of Orlais. While clearly inspired by the events of the Exalted March of the Dales, it is unknown whether the narrator and the eponymous girl are based on actual figures or are representative of the overall losses suffered at Red Crossing. The Antivan Kiss, Volume 1, known for frivolity and excess. Oh. leveled up from that for some reason. Would they truly notice a breathing absence, he murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief, she returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in a smile, a small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mindful of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly, and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey to the hedge-maid's was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So, Serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured in her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. Racy. Of gods in doubt, forgive me, I claimed belief once, swore with tears into my eyes that Our Lady was the light, and through her blessing I knew the Maker, but I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elves' pantheon, or the old gods of Tevinter, and what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real ongoing strife, all of us, every people and creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others. And yet if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist. Ooh, this is right up Adele's alley. It is that no other claims could be made if any one of those worshipped were ever truly God. I am shamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. Initiate to Michaela Chavez. Go as you must we all, but know the only thing worse than a faith broken is a faith untested. Correspondence and teachings of Mother Havara, Valroy Archive. Ooh. An illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. A few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked magic upon magic, all their power and all their vanity. They turned against the veil until it at last gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven, waiting beneath their feet the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Pages of a letter. Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with you and your little problem, I'll expect my fee in due course. A book of superstitions. Several of the pages have been bookmarked. Help to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, avoid conceiving in winter. While with child, sleep with dried embryum beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should this trouble persist beyond reason, certain talismans may suppress the child's skill.
Interesting choice of reading material.
Especially given that
there are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Many of these books are complete fabrication.
Alright, so we've got a child feared by the cook who has shown magic despite the family not wishing them to show magic. The child has made a deal with a demon, and I'm assuming has slaughtered everyone in the area. Why does this Orlesian bed get pillows? And a cornice piece. And my Orlesian bed gets no pillows at all. A hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking of rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse. Kiss, kiss. Open. Once I sold all those sigils, I had so much more room to hold stuff. Turns out. Oh! A dead man afore the fire. Alright. What's this note in this bed? I showed them. We had such fun, we did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to the room when we were done. Mother was crying. She looked so happy. I held out the present. It had made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. What have you done, little child? Terrible child. Murderous child. Locked from the other side. But Cassandra's so strong. She's so strong. I strongly feel like she should be able to get us through this Orlesian crafted door. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll go this way. Yes, scope. Balcony key required. I've already failed here. Varric, please! Cole, please. Everyone. Would y'all scoot? Thank you. Prime failure to scoot. Alright, I feel like I have successfully explored that left side. Now to the right. Locked on the other side? How the heck? What pathway do you want me to take? Locked from the other side. I must have missed something. Is there a door over here? Oh, yes, I could just walk out here. I know how to do this.
Let's look around.
Splash. Where am I pulsing? Take. A sketch of Chateau, Le Chateau d'Anter Intérieur. A man with a big collar.
Listen.
I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Oops, what was I supposed to hear? Cassandra, tell me. Don't keep it a secret. This door. Okay, now no longer locked from the other side. It is dark in this corner, man. Ooh, the green wispies on that book. A torn diary. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Father and Mother, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Well... Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Something is wrong. Pain or fear or sadness.
Or? I think and. I think all three together, my friend Cole. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Solas, you're not here to say that the ward is now active and such and this and that. Huh. Hey, Silk! How was Hot Pot? I thought about your Hot Pot so many times today. I want it so bad. Alright, where are we? Danelle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dratted child to see her to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Danter that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just get the child fired. She knows her letters and her numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. I did tell the man who was throwing goats at the castle to go to Deventer, and I picked out clothing that was not beige while you were gone. Those were probably the main things I did.
This place is creepy.
And now I'm slowly working my way through the Emerald Graves again. Crashvine Nettle? Imprint. Varric, the door. Oh, wait, why are we all healed? I definitely walked into this place with no health and no potions. I picked the ones, I think it's in the outerwear category. And it has a little scarf around the neck. Kind of browned and the scarf is red. I did quite like the white version of the beige pajamas, and the there was a white and red version of that same outfit that I also nearly chose, but I think it was the most suitable for her. I'm sure there are lots of mods. I am lost. I wish these rooms weren't quite so dark. Okay, I've made a loop. Okay, I think I need to go back here. I may have missed something. Oops, excuse me, Cole, excuse me. It's gonna jump on you. That autocorrect. I was trying to dictate an email earlier, and I watched it fully form the correct sentence, and then totally abandon it and change like 4 words to absolute nonsense. It was very sad. Okay. Gosh, it's so dark. I'm just walking into walls. Alright, I missed these stairs. I get why they made it so dark, to make the candles turning on a bit more dramatic, but my goodness. I think there was a balance. Especially in the middle of the day. Yeah, right, exactly. Zip zap. Oh, and I fought and won against a dragon.
Makes my skin crawl.
Got a lot of rewards for it. Speaking of dragons, I fought the Ferelden Frostback. And I found the 12th mosaic piece. Uh-oh. Ooh. Lord Danter's beast. Impressive, most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord Danter de Lady Mondaire on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast purchased in Balroyo. Oh, inventory is full. Well, I had 58 slots a little while ago. I suppose it did have to fill up eventually. I'll sell these, or destroy these little nothing weapons. The age of those. Oh, is it? So they must have a lot to do with the central conflict of the world in the age that they're named for. Open. Balcony key required. Really want me to get this balcony key, huh? I feel like Cassandra could break that door. I really do. I can't even tell when there are doors and when there aren't. Okay. Antechamber. Oh, look at how bright it is. Good heavens. Why can I come out here? I suppose I could probably jump the railing. And I might. But let me finish exploring this first. Still have not found this balcony key. Oh. I know my inventory's full. I was hopeful anyway. Also, what belt am I wearing? 15 spirit resistance. How about this belt of focus? Is that a mage thing? I don't even know. How about a superb belt of health? Everybody can use hit points. No, focus is my rift doodad. Alright. Getting higher and higher. Bed chambers. I've already been in here, haven't I? Oh. Red dot down in the main level that I am now noticing. Alright, well, let's go jump a railing. Wait. These stairs up also? No, these are stairs down. I don't need to be here. I'm still not entirely sure what that note I found is either. Oh, Cassandra, please. Okay. Oh, there's an orb up there, but I can't get up there without a balcony key. Why do I have memories of, like, being lost here before? Peculiar. There was an exclamation point down here, but it's gone. I'll go back up. How do I get to you? Alright, I've got 2 stairways that lead down. A big dragon that, as far as I can tell, serves no purpose except just to look cool. And it does, don't get me wrong, it does. A door I can't get through. Balcony key required. I feel like I've pretty thoroughly looted this place. And I have not found a balcony key. There's a red dot. Somewhere. No clue where. Is he under me? No, I was just down there. Oh, and I'm coming down anyway. Alright, I'll make one more sweep of the other side of this place and then I'm gonna look this up. Another red dot. Oh, hi. Do you have a balcony key in your pocket?
One down.
No. Just a corpse brain. Oh, hi. Do you have a balcony key in your pocket? No. Corpse heart. I was able to get up there, but I couldn't. I see some broken railings. I cannot imagine that I'm meant to jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, I hear you screaming. I don't know where you are. Oh. Little ping, little exploration ping that I somehow missed. Oh, I see. Gosh, that's subtle. Oh my goodness. That's so... thin. Okay. Sketch 2. Now I've got to find this guy? Oh boy. This is a silly way to design a puzzle. I'm just gonna say it. These are not remarkable enough features. And you've made the house so dang dark. Oh, no. Alright, not up here. Could be downstairs. There's a woman and a man on either side, big statues holding swords. I can't see, it's so dark. Okay. Also, these guys are just roaming everywhere. Yes, yes, you're extremely cool and scary and dangerous. Correct size, wrong pose. One. I feel like that ward that I bothered to put up sure did not do me any good. Maybe it was upstairs. Chamber. No. No. Check the bedroom. Ah. I'm pretty sure this is it, but I need everybody to be out of combat, please. No? This isn't it? You sure? You sure, game? Where am I? In Mulgraves. Oh, there's a fire between them. Fine. Ah, man, I don't know. I was pretty pleased with myself for finding that, and... Sorry, you've got the wrong pair of correct statues. Excuse me. There's a fireplace over here. I don't see the statues. Alright, I'll just look it up. Yes, yes, I hear you slicing at me.
Make it take you!
Sketch 2. Well, yes, but where is it? Head west library, into the bedchambers. Alright, come on. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Well, I was close. I'm giving myself credit for that anyway. Good enough. Alright. Alright, I know where that is. Thank goodness. I still think it's awfully cheap to put the 2 statues that you need in 2 places. Oh, his tail. Yeah, good. A platforming puzzle. That's what all this needed to lead up to. Me suspended in air 80 feet above the ground. Oh, good. Thank God. Shakily written note. There's no one left to remind me I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use it. Won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Got it. All right. Key to balcony. Get me in there. Ooh, a lot of you. Oh, Varric, that was neat. Okay. Okay. What are you? A big cube. A big dancing cube. Well.
We're not alone.
Aha! What if we just leave?
I could do that.
Oh, sure, cool. I'll let you. Thanks for volunteering. What if we just leave without fighting the demon? Oh. Would Cassandra be okay with that, do you think? Wish I had a button to destroy from there. Oh god, those coats look so good. I just wish they were better. 219. It's just so much worse. It is always surprise demons. Lord Lunter's journal, dated 9/27 Dragon. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard, taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There's no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. As long as she stays inside, everything will be all right. No one will ever know. Oh dear, everything is all right. Oh, mosaic piece. Just pluck that right off the wall. Carve it out with a knife. Also, this is a weird place for an office. All right, let's make bad choices. Yeah, we got enough health for this. Here we go. How? Oh, 14? Easy. Easy. Please stop hitting me, though. That did hurt. A lot. Who's down? Where are they? Where's the body? Can't find it. Cole? I don't know where you are. I would res you, but I don't know where you are. Well, okay, I saw you fall. Oh, here's Cole. Cassandra, you're doing great, sweetie. You're so good. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did. Alright.
Only the anger was left. We made it stop.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Inventory's full. I need 3 spaces. Okay. I can destroy this. He's got a better one. I'll go ahead and destroy these sigils. We'll use them. We did it! Hooray. Easy. Easy! Would have designed the puzzle a little differently, and also did hope that this would light up a little better, but that's alright. Let's skedoot! Servani. Just hit myself in the face with elastic. Alright, let's complete the map as best we can, going in a southerly direction along. It says Rashvine Nettle! Oh, and Rashvine Nettle seeds. Great. More of that, please. I've been looking for Rashvine Nettle for potion upgrades for so long. Oh, there's a way through. Oh, I read this and was appalled by this. Oh, that is the edge of the map. Understood. Oh my gosh, everybody's at such low health except Cassandra, who has guard. Rush of Sighs. A lovely name for a little creek here. Oh! Have I done this one already? No! What a treat! A better puzzle. Oh, good. This one looks tricky. Good. Let's see. Oh, but Solas isn't here. I'm not going to leave it to go back and get him. Okay. I think... Let's start here. Consider it a mark of my growing appreciation for you, Solas, that I did consider coming back to get you. No, what I've done, I can tell it's already not going to work. Okay, let's start here. start here. Oh no, that also isn't going to work. I don't think. Mm-mm. No, I do need to start here. Here, here, here. And then like this. Oh man, I think I've got it, but this is hard. Okay. No, I don't. Okay, I've got to start here. I can feel my brain stretching. Okay, and then this, and then here. Now, I think either way will work, so let's go this way. Got it. Whew! That was hard. I like that. A sun. Solium. There are two common interpretations regarding the history behind the constellation Solium, commonly referred to as the sun. The first is that it represents the fascination of early peoples, such as the Narominians, predecessors to the ancient Diviter Imperium, with all objects in the sky, the sun and moon in particular. And indeed, many believe proper depiction of Solium is as both. The second interpretation is that this constellation originally represented Elgarnon, the head of the elven pantheon, who was also known as the eldest of the sun. Excuse me. Modern scholars do not know which of either is truth. By Petrarchius. I think that's her first time where she was like, I wish Solas was here. Okay. I can't go up here to these landmarks yet because it's a little too high level for me. So I think I will hop back to this camp and I'm going to change out the party and get him in. And also some people that I don't often use. So let's get in Solas and Cole and Dorian. Oops. And I will just hope I don't run into anything that needs smashing. I am really pleased with that Rashfine Nettle, though. Nice change in the posture there, running along the edge of that. That looked quite good. She's kind of leaning up towards the cliff while she was running sideways on a steep slope. Does she immediately tell him about, yes, the new astrarium? Absolutely.
Let's look around.
Reminds me of the public baths in Menrathus, but colder.
Sunblanc Venta. Deventer brewed for a very discreet clientele and strong enough to fluster a tranquil and almost weightless spirit, best served with the powdering of cat's bane as a flavor enhancer and antidote. Everite. Neat. Yes, 100%. She drew him a map, showed him where it was, explained the 3 tries that it took to solve it. Probably, actually, she gives it to him unsolved. I think she sketches him out a little picture and says, I found one without you. What would you have done?
Fell to her death.
Yeah. Frankly, she deserved it. That entirely questline was really creepy. And I think she has a good time watching him work through it. I don't know enough about him to know how quickly he would solve it, but I imagine pretty quickly. Why? Battle. Well, I don't know what's happened here, but we're gonna keep going. Oh, we're here at Samson. Oh well. I've been to the Viridian mine, and I think this is as far as I can go, so I guess we'll just double back and deal with these Templars. Oh, yes, I wanted to spend my first attack on that rabbit. You got it, game. Oh, excuse me, Nug. A letter. Monthly report. Master Kell's numbers are fantastic, Sera. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand. 2, no need to pay off some greasy dwarfs since the red stuff isn't from the deep road. Supposed to be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece.
It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep road.
Sorry, Varric. Okay. Well, I think that's that explored. That astrarium's done. Let's head left. And by left, I mean west. Oh, I should set a new pin. Oh, it was right here. What do you know? Oh, hello, little despair demon. Look at you twirling. I think you guys look silly when you twirl. Pew pew pew. I'm thinking about what this kind of like relationship based on logic puzzles looks like. My love language is crossword puzzles. I saw you blush when oh, good god! Hello, you large pride demon that I wasn't anticipating. I'm gonna come stand over here. Leave me alone. Oh, stop. Start. Anything. Here. Let's, not die. I can't. Can I get both of them? I can't tell. I'll pop it here. Please leave me alone. You. What I was going to say is, what did Solas give you earlier that made you blush so much? Oh, he gave me a Sudoku puzzle book. Ow. I guess I can't disrupt this rift. Oh, I've got another one. Maybe the first one didn't go off. I think I might have wasted that.
Cole, you should be careful dancing around with those daggers when I'm throwing fire.
It won't hurt me. It's friendly fire.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't always mean what you think it means.
Well, I hope whoever wrote that was proud of themselves. I should sell. I should see if anybody in the party can use this hat before I get rid of it. Cole, what hat are you wearing? Cole's hat. It's a lovely hat. I am going to give you something better, Cole. I'm sorry. Trick weeks. Well, Trick. Shame on you. It's just so much worse. I love the colors and I love the design of it so much more than the Dalish stuff, but the numbers are just low. The numbers are just not big. Friendly fire, please. Shoot. That probably means I should find somewhere to sell before I embark too deeply on another pass. But there's not really anywhere to sell here, is there? I'm gonna have to go back to Skyhold. Not like the crossroads. There, I was actually looking it up, so if there is a schematic for a high-level coat, I just don't have it yet. Actually, I think the Black Emporium sells it, although I didn't see it there the last time I sold. I can go look, I suppose. World map. Black Emporium. It only had, like, weapons schematics last time I was there. I was kind of surprised. But, at least the wiki says there should be. Oh, hang on, I'm getting some work emails the night before semester. Let me just double check that none of these is urgent. Okay, great. Nothing that I need to deal with tonight.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori. We fed him to the monster under the floorboards. He made a delightful crunching noise. Are they all like that?
You know, I don't think I looked. I just assumed that Bai gave me everything, and I'm realizing that he might have schematics of legend for armor. Oh no. Only weaponry. I did buy some of those, and I crafted some of them. That's what Adal is wielding now. Well, let's see. Armor schematics. Dalish warrior armor. I think it's one of... I'm tempted just to buy all of them. How much gold do I have? Sell all. I'm just gonna start at the bottom and buy them all. Okay, I'm out of gold. What else can I sell? Oh no, I don't want to sell my schematics. I assumed that those would just, you know, exist. Gosh, it's so hard to tell what level they end up in. Xenon's voice actor is Male Hawk. That's good for him. That actually makes me really happy. Good! Oh, I was gonna say something very uncharitable about, not uncharitable, but perhaps unkind to Mark Meer, who ended up in a very good place, I think, but definitely struggled in Mass Effect 1, in my opinion. I want to sell. Alright, what can I sell here? I'll sell that. I'll sell all these. These are all worse. The Vitar might be better. 15. I think they're already in the 200s. I can sell that. Ooh, these rings are getting quite good. I might look into see if I've upgrades for anyone. These I think can go. How am I still carrying 35 things? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can all go. Yes, you can go. I don't think I need any of this. I think that's still worse than what I have. Okay. That, I think I was going to give to Dorian. Can I access everyone's inventory from here? Yes, thank you, game. Thank you for this quality of life. Alright, Dorian. Oh, I give you tier to staff. Vivian, I think you're the one using the... Yeah. Oh, level 15! Fine. I'll hang on to it. Okay. Oh, wait. And the armor of the Vitar. I was gonna check on that with Bull. Oops. It is better than what he has, but it has to be 18? Ugh, I'm not hanging on to this for 4 levels. So. Alright, let's look at these schematics again. Oops. Schematics. Alright. So he only sells up to tier 2, I think. Ooh, superior cedar cowl. Tier 3 mage headgear. I'll say a level 3 hat. I think I'll make a little more money and then I'm going to go back and buy the rest of those. Then we're going to have a crafting party. Excellent. Back to the Emerald Graves. And this camp. Travel. Okay, let's see. Who did I have? Dorian, Cole, Solas. And I have also, now that I've finally put everything in my work calendar, discovered that I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. Thank heaven. So I can work from home tomorrow, which means I can probably stream tomorrow afternoon as well. Which I'm genuinely quite excited about. It was a little, fraught this afternoon. I was so pleased with myself because I'd done so much of my scheduling before break, or like right at the tail end of break. Like I'd put so much stuff together and I'd made a bunch of spreadsheets and I was like, look, I don't have to do this. I've actually for once like planned ahead and made future me's life a little easier so that I don't have to stress about this a few days before class starts. And as I was finally putting in like, okay, I have this class on this day on my calendar and like the final exam's going to be this day and the midterm exam's going to be this day, I realized all of a sudden that something was awry, that one of my weeks was incorrect, and I realized that I'd given myself one too many weeks in the first part of the semester for this particular class. Which was very unfortunate because I didn't actually... I had lectures scheduled all of these weeks, and I was suddenly short a lecture slot. Because the way they built the semester, they counted this first week, this very, very short week, like as a full week. But that was not actually true. It meant that I only had like 15 lecture slots over the course of the first part of the semester rather than 16. So I managed to fix it, and thank goodness I caught the mistake today and not tomorrow after everyone had already gotten a copy of the schedule. But it did mean I still had to spend several hours today working on these schedules anyway, which was sad. But all fixed. Email sent out to all the guest lecturers. And
There must be something.
hopefully, oops, no other mistakes will arise. Okay. Shoo! Oh, I had a little searching ping. Oh, this way. I'm sure it's in the house. I'll take the bridge. You guys are doing great. I'm just gonna stand here apparently instead of looking at you and helping. Ugh. But now you've planted yourself in the doorway. That's very inconvenient. Eh. There is a large man back there. I can't help but notice. Ooh. Ew. Can I kill him before he gets through the door? Oh! Uh-oh. Why am I in the front? It suddenly occurs to me that not having a tank does present a small problem. I don't necessarily want to take your freedoms, just your lives. Can I get in here? Okay, how do you feel about... Ooh. Oops. How do you feel about... this?
Let righteousness be our shield!
Boy, that really just sucks them right up, doesn't
That's
it?
one way to solve the problem.
The whale. And a mysterious chateau sketch. Oh. Ugh. No, I've already been to this... chateau. Gonna make me go all the way back. Oh, there's enemies still in here. What do you know? Hi. Oh dear, you seem stuck.
That little trick, Cole. When you dip into someone's mind and take a drink.
Ooh.
Do you choose what you're looking for, or is it random?
It has to be hurt, or a way to help the hurt. That's what calls me. Relenus. Skin tan like fine whiskey, cheekbones shaded, lips
You asked for this,
curl when
Dorian.
he smiles. He would have said yes.
I'll thank you not to do that again, please.
Aha! More wine. Absence. I'm aware of how to spell it. This bottling reflects my wish that the current crop of behatted, self-styled cads would disappear. I preferred La Fée Verte as spirit, not affectation. Well, neat. There's not a door here. I don't know why I thought there was. There's not a door in here either. Here's the door. Here's the door that I was trying to reach. Okay. Well, that's that. Now, southwest-ish. The So much of this really does this particular structure reminds me of the houses and such that I built in Valheim. Likewise, a kind of just elevated wound upon otherwise perfectly lovely grass and earth. Discovered Harrow. A good name again for a Dalish area. I see another rhino. That's not great. Couldn't fight the last one. If there were any more than one. Alright. Oh, you're not at all a rhino, you're a large bear. Ah! I think we can do it, as long as it's just one. My god, you're a large bear. Perhaps the bear of Cave Bear? Or Bear Cave, or whatever it was. Some of my Valheim houses are incredible. Some of them are shacks. Well, great bear hide. Didn't feel great. Some more of these spindly fellows. What are you, terrors? Greater terror. Ooh, level 16. Ooh. These rifts are getting harder. And Leon's getting larger. Just an airplane joke. Current media. Very relevant to this day and age. Oh god, another one of these, huh? And me with no focus. Ho 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 ho, that's what you sound like. Oh, stop, please. You're actively setting me on fire, and I don't appreciate it.
We're near another artifact.
Other stuff going on right now, Solas. This, like, burning noise that she's making is very upsetting. Oops, did it a little early. Phew. Alright, skated through that. There it is.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
You sure left these kind of scattered all over the place, didn't you, buddy? There's the other astrarium. Excellent. I think these strings are just lovely. No, don't stop them. Alright, let's see. Ooh, many dots. Ah, a horsey. Alright. Well, it's gotta be one of these terminal ends. I think we can go... I don't think this is gonna be quite as difficult as anticipated. Yep, and then do. Yeah. Beautiful. Referred to as the stallion in common parlance, the constellation Equinor has historically been depicted as either a rearing horse or a seated griffin. Some scholars speculate that the constellation's original image was that of a hala, which could indicate a deliberate supplantation of the constellation's original representation as Glenane, the elven goddess also known as Mother of the Hala. However, as horses have great significance to early Nerevidian culture from which the ancient Imperium descended, that speculation is largely considered unfounded.
Makes sense. It holds them as they die. But then it's a man, and he wants a woman. Why?
When they possess people, they often indulge in feelings they have never before experienced.
But it changed. It is blank, black, blunted from being. It never wanted before.
Have you felt no interest in women since you came through the veil?
No.
It's fascinating listening to you two. Like working out a puzzle with only half the pieces.
I'm pleased you're enjoying yourself.
I wish I'd heard at the beginning of that. It felt like I came in mid-conversation. Nothing to hunt for days. No deer, no hares, nothing. Winnig says we're at least halfway through the forest. He's the only one who's traveled these parts, so we have to take his word. Ugh, Winnig. The minute we get out of here and back to a town, we're ditching the shifty-eyed bastard. It's not just that he's a mage. He's just shifty. He found some herbs, said they would keep the hunger at bay. Shouldn't have listened, but the others thought it a good idea. What did he call it? Ashvine? Doesn't matter. You can't live off vegetables. Real men need real meat to keep the blood up and the humors circulating. Good thing we decided to rest, feeling dizzy from the lack of proper food. I think food was not the only problem you had. Oh. Well, thank you. I missed that. I missed that we were kind of in the middle of a battle. My bad. To Master Kells, the new client wants double the red lyrium. Shipped last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him, though the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good, and he doesn't preach, Toby.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Oh, the cave's right here. I can probably get there this way. Yes. Trot, 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 trot. Bing! Into the cave. Loot. Battlemaster armor. Loot. More grey armors. Loot. Ooh, Death Ward and Maul of Tacitus. Some more intense Vitar. Cool. Well. That was satisfying. Now where? Oh, I could have sold at Watcher's Reach. I forgot. There's no fast way. I think I'll go here. I'll ride my unicorn there. Why not? Even these even these little deer are outrunning us. Whoa. No, don't stop. Alright. How do I get off of you? Everything there was scary. Will you let me? Will you let me get it off? Yes. Okay. I always peg that close rift just a touch too early.
Carries. Are you certain it's of elven origin, Solas?
I believe so. Why do you ask?
There are paintings in the Magisterium's archives of men holding similar orbs. They were depictions of a time long before the Magisters. The ancient dreamers, perhaps. The texts called those orbs somnamborium, vessels of dreams. Could they be the same thing?
Perhaps. The humans of ancient times took much from the elves.
And Corypheus isn't far removed from that time.
Oh, brother. Alright, I camped beneath a large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road, with the calm eyes of the great beast watching over me. I slept like a babe in arms. Jeez. Can I get up this way? Will it let me? I'm going to guess no. Alright. Dorian's very smart. I like that Dorian is like a smart magister and Bull is a good spy. I mean, Bull pegs Blackwall as basically a phony almost immediately. It's pretty great. Oh. I don't know why all these poor deer have decided to be enemies. Yep, he is a smart cookie.
We've been scouting the region, your worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thank you. I did take them without asking or considering you in the slightest. I guess I should fight this guy first. Oh, are we not an enemy? Yes, we are. I better not. How much is that? Red Templar Behemoth. Yes, everyone is competent in their— Whoa! What just happened? Oh, he put up a wall and it pulled the camera in. Gotcha. I assume we're gonna get out of this. I cannot see until someone breaks this wall. There we go. Phew! Yes, that is one thing that I actually do quite like, that everyone is quite good at their jobs, and the, while there are questions perhaps of loyalties and motivations, there's not a question of, like, fighting ability and capacity. Which is good. That was something I struggled with a little bit. Why can't I get into this door? Barred from the other side.
I could do that.
I'll let you. One thing in Baldur's Gate that I struggled with a little bit at that level 1 juncture was that Tav was not good at her job. Not many people take the road west into Perindale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside, save for silver miners, wyverns, and an astoundingly pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Certainly it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarre since the late Blessed Age, travelers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Orlesian town. A great carving depicting the lions slaying the dragon adorns Parendel's Gate, and many Orlesian lions decorate the city's buildings, and there are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons nor the silver, and certainly not the goats that began centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarra. It was Emperor Etienne Valmont and the Pentaghasts. In 782 Storm, the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne again for the first time in generations, and eager to build up the appliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his empress of 17 years and wed Princess Soteria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarre and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797 Storm, Soteria was still childless, and the emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. As anyone other than Etienne might have predicted, the Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in the imperial palace by the cartload. A small war party of Pentagasts rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess Soteria, but the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846 Blessed, while most of the Orlesian army was committed to a war in Ferelden, the Pentagasts began their war against Orlais. The Orlesians rallied to defense and drove the Navarrans from Ghislaine and Arlençon, but at the cost of much of their northern territory. Parendel was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. Like, I had Tab as this, heavy-handed little struggling thief. Surrounded by a bunch of very strong... You're telling me we couldn't have knocked down this wall? I doubt that. People who are quite deadly. And, had to come up with some reasons that she stuck around. Alright. A question mark. Don't mind if I do. Watcher's Pass. Claim. Andraste's path was difficult, as was ours, but we did not falter as she did not, and we will be remembered just as rewarded just as she was. Sure. Oh, wait. Porque take. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colors of our beloved Empress. His remains were burned as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. But brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go, but there are good-hearted souls in this world, and I pray the Maker sends us one who may journey where I cannot. Andraste will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea, the broken heart widow Karen. My guard bar comes from some new armor I made off stream. That's weapons. It's this. Wait. Is it my weapon? Maybe it's my weapon. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I forget what I put in it. I crafted stuff. And then I think it's one of the add-ons that I gave it, the Enduring Crest. It's had a on hit gain 3 guard. So when she gets hit, it gives her some guard. I also don't know what Sunder is, but it sunders 18% chance Sunder on hit. I made one for me and one for Solas, but his is a little bit different. The schematic was a legendary schematic that I got from Xenon in the last stream. So I'm sure there's something coming from that. The fact that it's a legendary schematic. Sunder is removing armor difference from the enemy. That would make sense. It also gives you some constitution, which I assume helps with HP. Ser Auguste is dead. If this continues, we'll lose everything we worked for. We must do something. Send all the men out and everyone who can fight. I'm heading to the Exalted Plains. There are still some free men hiding out there. We can regroup. Okie dokie. Up a hill. It's a big hill. That was one thing I did quite like about the Baldur's Gate interface, was at any moment you could hit T and explore what all the words meant. Even in descriptions I could hit T and then hover over the word sunder and it would be like, removes enemy guard. I think for games that have that level of unique use of vocabulary, it's nice to have a feature like that, so I don't have to look it up. Look at this big tree. You can just walk right up it. How high up can I go? Like climbing the Deku tree. Eh. Oh, I guess it's just that far. Oh. Hello. Does look cool. Makes me feel cool doing it. Oh, this poor rage demon. Trying so hard. Alright. Shut it down. Party's over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. The Diary of Troilus Herbtubes. The Great Mission Day 1 arrived in the Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the Menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisrupted study of the phenomenon. This particular example of the Menace seems far less active than the one in Lives. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves, still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging, spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further for the mission to succeed. I must learn all I can. Well, I am hopeful that you did a great job and went home.
To get lost and starved to death, aren't we? A glorious end for the Inquisition.
Dorian. We're not going to get lost. We're just going to sit here and look at this bird sitting on nothing. Truly the Fade has wrought evil in this world. God. Dorian is so dramatic. The sketchbook contains several charcoal drawings of wildlife. The artist is clearly a hobbyist, not a master. One drawing depicts several nugs congregating around what looks like a fade rift. On the next page, giant slavering creature with large ears and a snout is depicted emerging from the rift and devouring the assembled smaller nugs. Under that is scribbled the words, "I gave them the rash find I really shouldn't have." Alright. Take. Map of Elgernon's Bastion.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
It sure looks nice and flat, with another statue of the Dread Wolf. Okay. Oh, I've leveled. That's nice. Oh, and I have power. That's great. Okay. That's actually really good news. I'll level now. I've done everything I can here. I guess I have to start branching out into other powers, which I don't really want to do. Fire and ice is still very hot for me. I guess I'll go into spirit. I wouldn't mind getting up to the revival so that I didn't have to take Solas as my only healer. I wish I could take this point out of fire. But that's alright. Okay. I guess we will start getting barriers. Dorian. Yes, spend all your points. Apparently I had you underleveled. My apologies. And Solas. I also just did not understand this toggle ability at all, but now I do. Oops. Okay. Okay, great. So everyone is now, I believe, level 14. Good. Alright, I'll keep looping up here, since we're so close.
I've news, sir.
I don't believe you. I think you have a lazy, radiant fetch quest. I think you just want me to fetch and carry for you. Oh, I completed a quest. Oh, there's a big spider here. What do you know? What do you know about that? Oh. What do you know? That was thrilling. I think I'm gonna put this over here. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Attack my target. Why? What do you know? Rush of Sighs. I think these are such pretty names. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I'm going to leave. You're jumping out of the ground and I'm finding it frightening, so I'm going to leave and I'm going to try to disrupt this rift. Oh. Ooh. I see that my friends have all left to fight a bear. Okay, thank you for coming back. I was worried. Ooh, another very, very tall man. Alright. Where is he over there? Leave me alone. Stop shooting me. Ah. Oh boy, you're tall and coming right here towards me. Oh, he knocked me on my back. Oh. Ha! I moved just in time. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, good. I see another big red lyrium fellow over there. Should not be a problem to take down. Hello. I see that you've been logging. Do you have a permit? No permit. Understood. Oh, and there's a bear. Oh, even nature rebels. Good to know. I'm going to back up. Oh. Ah! Oh, please don't. God, these bears are big. Okay, great. With this guard from my weapon, I feel like I can just face tank a big bear forever.
It's brighter here. Glittering, glaring, glinting. I can't...
It's a mild tremor in the veil. Nothing to worry about. Focus on what is here, in this world.
But what is here?
Feel the ground.
Oh.
The breath in your lungs.
This is very sweet.
Fabric rustling against your skin.
Thank you.
It's nothing. It can be overwhelming for anyone.
That was quite nice. I like that Dorian has a little bit of a caring, mentorship relationship with Cole there. I just like Dorian so much. I think he's such a great character. How the heck? This way. Oh, I'm sorry, was that Solas? I missed it. It may have been. I thought I saw the icon popping up with Dorian, but you may be right. I'll have to go back and look. Either way, whoever was talking, nice writing on that sequence. Day 6. The stormy menace takes noises like a provoked cat at intervals of 1 hour 15 minutes. It is surrounded by 4 swirling wraith-like demons. I've named them Primus, Secundus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first 3 orbit the menace like patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads in a different direction. Very occasionally, he twirls around like a lost man trying to find his bearings. Day 8. Must be careful of passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. Felt almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by great distress, observing what followed. Deer should not bend that way. Day 10, another menace seen farther down the river. It seems in its infancy. No demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menaces to attempt to destroy one. I will attempt this with nascent menace. Caution is key. Unfortunate. If that was Solas, that does also unveil a little bit of a new facet of his character to me, which is also quite nice. Where do I want to go first? I think I'd rather go here. Oh, there's an ocularum. Y'all are just scattered around, huh? Alright, how many? 6? I'm literally squinting to do this. 4, 5. Come on, where is it? 6. Ugh. Okay. This one is the closest. I think I'll loop this way up towards the rift, and then I'll hop to the camp. You have to defend the places where Solas is nice. Don't let his generosity be attributed to anyone else. That's fair. very fair. Oops. Where's this thing? Oh, right here. Okay. Grab this one. It's a good thing you did. I was feeling pretty fond of Dorian when I thought it was him. Good. You're resisting letting all your feelings flow out because it would be a flood? I don't think you should resist. I'm willing to listen. I won't probably understand just yet, but I'm absolutely willing to listen. Alright, let me go north. Alright, so we've established dude loves the Fade. He likes curiosity as a personality trait. He does not like seeing Cole in distress.
Feel the bits of Fade around you when you cast spells, Dorian? They pool around the
Oops, sorry.
Pulled by power, then push through to see this side.
So when I cast a fireball, it's just the Fade saying peekaboo.
I don't think it says that.
If it says anything other than I'm going to burn your face off, I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to go all the way there, but I want to see how close I can get. What does this path look like? Oh, there's another giant. Ugh. I'm just not quite strong enough. I don't think. Even at level 14, I think this is still going to be tough. Didn't mean to hit the deer. Oh gosh. Level is he? 16. Oh! Please stop hitting me, little rhino. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need some help with this rhino. Oh my gosh, this rhino is absolutely gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's two giants. Yeah, this is another area I'm just not high enough level to get yet. Oh. Wait, how does this work? Like this? Oh, hello. Excuse me. Move, please! You hate this area? I'm not really fond of it. I am really struggling. Oh my gosh, I just got squished. I know you probably need help. Oh my goodness. This. Okay, great. We got the rhino. Bronto, sorry, whatever. Oh gosh. Yep, this one's mad at me too. Oh my gosh, and I cannot get away from him. You sure you don't want to fight this giant? No, just me, huh? Hold on, Cole. Hold on, me. Look, I can't even get to my feet. Haha, but I can jump. Please. Please take down this giant. Please protect me. Oh, that one. That's, yep, I see exactly what you mean. That chain lightning just made my life very sad. Barriers for me! Oh my goodness. Ow. Ha! I bet you can't hurt me here. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, again, me. Why? Running out of potions. Ooh, everyone's low health. That was a great barrier. Okay. Good lord. Can I survive one fight with this giant? Oh, that's a dragon shadow. Ooh. Read. Okay, among the papers taken from the red lyrium smugglers in the Dales is a note from the ringleader to his lieutenants. Beware that red lyrium, our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client Samson has his agent spying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick. Keep the why to
Another
yourselves.
letter mentioning Samson. And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
Phew. Okay, let me head this way. And see... Oh, so much more rash vine nettle. That's just great. That's so good. And then I need to probably go back to Skyhold and do some crafting and major armor upgrades. Oh, that's a long fall. Ooh, I'm almost fell down it.
You're not possessing a human body, Cole.
No.
Actually look like that.
Yes.
But a spirit's true form is always monstrous, or at least unnatural.
The world doesn't make sense to them. It's too real. That's why they look wrong.
And this is how you want to look?
I want to help. Looking doesn't matter.
Cole, you're a sweetie. You're just a sweet kid. Alright, good. Okay. You're very big, very scary. I fear you much less than I did before. Oops. Well, that's fine. I love seeing that guard pop. That's very quite satisfying. Down. You're almost down. We're all so bloody. Oh, there goes Cole. That skull that pops up, the skull art on their portrait, is so, a lot. It's just a lot. There once was a sister from Sud, begging alms as a chantry girl should. Though she would take gold or clothes for the cold, she looked first for offers of. It seems the logger was unable to finish his poem. Sure. Okay. That's just about that. I'll clear out that little portion of map. Scoot around this giant. I'm scooting around this giant. If you guys choose to fight him, I can't stop you. But I'm continuing. Ooh. Okay. Excellent. And then I think I'll pick up these shards. 1, 2. Let's do... you first. Oh, I can't travel because you guys are in combat. Fellas. Oh, you done brought him over here with a Bronto. Now what? Now I think I'm just gonna get thumped. Here, you know what? You can have this. Yeah, sorry, Cole. I know you're having a bad time. You're not the only one. Ooh. I'm gonna hide in the I'm gonna hide up here. God, Solas is so close to dead. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Ooh. Ow. Okay. It is much easier by himself. It also is much easier even with that
your attempts to ease
one
the
level.
Those at Skyhold, Cole.
I made the scullery maid stop crying, and one of the boys in the stable is happier. Some of the servants are angry. My help makes work for them. Do you want me to stop?
No. You exist to help others. You are kindness, compassion, caring. If you stopped giving comfort, you would twist into something else. As you did before, I suspect.
Yes. I will not be that again.
Good. Never forget your purpose. It is a noble one, even if this world does not understand.
That was quite nice. Alright. Right up there. How do I get to you? Oh, come on. Up, up, up. Oh, it'd be so much easier if you just let me. Okay. Not that way, huh?
I've news, sir.
I don't care. Come on, how do I reach you? Can't get on top of the wall. There's gotta be a way to get up on top of you. Twisted into a demon and then came back. That does seem to be what he's implying. Ow. Oot. I don't know how I missed that before. Ugh. I don't know how to get to you, little shard. Okay, anyway, I have to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna pause here for a second. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be you. Surely. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Okay. Come on. Not really a game designed for platforming, but I'll take it. Big jump! No! Curses. Again, people being good at their jobs or being good at what they do. I do like that Solas could just tell, just from looking at him, that he had changed. Ugh. Come on. Ugh. Doesn't someone want to glitch up there? Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Figure out how to get this dang shard.
Cole, you saw Corypheus when he attacked Haven. What was your read on him?
Fear inside, blackness like a pool of hate. So much has changed. I need to stop it. Bend it to my will.
Did he actually walk into the Black City? Is that true?
Betrayal, blurred at the edges like a faded painting. Too long ago. So much confusion.
I'll take that as a maybe.
There were people trying to kill me. That makes it harder.
Alright. I am back. And...
Let me get this straight, Solas. You're an apostate, neither Dalish nor city elf, who lived alone in the woods studying spirits.
Is that a problem for you?
No. You're a special and unique snowflake. Live the dream.
Sheesh. Thank you. It is good to be back. I also looked up how to get this stupid shard. And you go from above, not below. Which did not occur to me. Everyone is kind to Cole except for Sera and Vivian. That sounds exactly correct. Oops. Whoa, that kind of flung me. Ah, here it is. Get in my pocket with all my other shards. And I might as well go grab him while I'm here. I'm wondering if, now that I've leveled, I could possibly proceed a little more into these landmarks. Oh, as above, so below. Ooh, hate to see it. Hate to see it. The Great Mission, final test. Learned so much since that first day on that ridge. Thought I knew enough to try to interact with the menace to touch it. That didn't go well. Instruments did nothing, didn't affect menace at all. We are all doomed. Just going to lie here for a while.
He underestimated how dangerous the rift is.
Yes, correct. That sad little musical cue reminded me very much of Mass Effect 1. I did not hear the banner while I was away. Dorian asks Cole about his impressions of Corypheus, and Cole says some things, but then ends with, but they were trying to kill me, so it was difficult to get a good read on him. Cole. He's so sweet. He's such a good little boy. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take one more stab at this garden here to see if I can avoid making these Brontos mad. Briathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. If I can do it without aggroing the Brontos. Lindurine was the last to hold the blade of Anura. With her fell the Dales. The sword was lost. Oh, yo, you guys be careful. I missed one over here. Oh, there's quite a few over here I missed. Sulan was Mathaline's squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. God, these Dales and their wolves. I tell you what. Tanaleth was a smith and the High Keeper of June. She spent her years rediscovering the arts of Arlathan. You know, Meryl's has a line in 2 about cairns of stone. The Dalish believe Mathaline was the first of the Emerald Knights and the first to hold Evanura, the Blade of Honor, forged in Holamshirol for his hand. I feel bad that I'm really just stomping all over these with my big banners. These are sad. You're right, these are very sad.
Good to see you, Your Worship.
Yeah, good to see you too. I hope these Brontos don't,
There was a lady in the tower.
hit you.
She cried, but no one heard.
This tower? Rapunzel's tower? Can you be reached? No. Whoops. No, not meaningfully. Very high, though. Ooh, I've gone way farther north than I thought I would. Ah, man. If I'm powerful enough to head this way after all, then I really should bring Varric and Cassandra. So I'll go back and pick up this equivalent, or pick up this landmark. Manages the equivalent of blue plaques. Oh, the signs of historical note. That's nice. I like that better. Oh, they're fighting again. What if I just sneak by them and plant a banner? Just a little bit of recognition. Dalish revere Elnora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of Lost Arlathan. Okay, let me grab Varric and Cassandra. We'll take a turn at the northeast. Where's the horn? Where's my chain? Oh, there it is. Okay, Varric, Cassandra, and Solas. Okay. North. Quiet piano. Trot, 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 trot. It's such a beautiful environment. If I was gonna pick a place to set up a house a la Skyrim, this is where I would do it. At least of the environs we've seen so far. Even the light is very warm and a warm green, yellowish green. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, rock. Okay. I don't think there's any way around this turning into a fight. Alright, how dangerous are you? Okay, manageable. Oh, hello. I remember you and your big slicey arms. Weird thing to do to hands. I feel like slicey arms are a lot less useful in the day-to-day than just having thumbs. Oh, Cassandra, and your big shield. Chase and sack mead, a brutishly strong honey liquor, reminiscent of warm summer days, apple blossoms on the wind, with an unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return, bitter to say the least. Yikes. More north. God, they just are lurking there, so peaceful. And yet so very dangerous. Ooh, Arbor's Blessing. I don't know why we're in combat mode. Discovered Twisted Tree Rise. Oh, I think I've gone off path. But I want to loot. Alright, not that way, huh? Greater Mistral? Is that a dragon? This sure sounds like dragon music. I'm about to fall off the map. Ugh. That sure looks like a dragon hotbar. I don't actually want to fight a dragon here. Stone Reach. Yeah, why don't we go this way? She'll warp up. She'll figure it out. There is a dragon here. Good looking dragon. Huh. Oh, you didn't warp up, huh? Alright, well, just, I guess, fall off the world and put me back where I should be. Okay. I'm gonna go around you for the moment. You look strong. And I'm afraid. Do you have a party that would not be terrible to give it a shot? Oh, come on. Come along now.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character
Solas! Spoilers!
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise.
Ah!
Is that common?
Solas, please, I was only on chapter 9!
Or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
That's so rude. I was reading that. I was right in the middle of it. Everite? Oh, I have picked up Everite before. Oh. Okay. Will you let me save over here? Yes. Alright, I've quick saved. Let me just peek at the level of this little dragon. This greater Mistral. $17. 3 levels higher. Oh, let's find out. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Appears to be untouched thus far in terms of damage. I can't just slap it on their portraits, that would be so much easier. No, no, no. I was very happy farther away from you. Oh man, this we are probably not high enough level to do this, just based on how long it is taking to damage every part of this dragon. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna slog through this. I'll come back for you, Greater Mistral. Alright, for now, we continue north. Ooh. Oh, release ashes. There we go.
Kind thing you did.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Not spurned. Yes, I spurned the dragon. Don't feel bad about it. Nothing personnel. You're just a little strong and I'm a little not strong. There was a landmark all the way over there? Didn't even see it pop on the map. I cannot possibly pass up a chance to plant a flag. Bird sitting on nothing again. Probably that same bird. It's that didn't occur to me so, but I think it's over here next to this tree. The dragon can have its little stone self. All new fated for her. I don't even remember what quest that is. I don't know. I need to look at the war table anyway. Come on. You figured it out for a second. We're not actually in combat. It's not even a help bar. Let me plant! I've played this game! And yet I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, come on. Oh, disengage button? What's a disengage button? L. Oh, and in the toolbar. What do you know? It censored the typo for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really wanted to just do this while I was here, but I guess I can't while this dragon exists. Fine. Ran all the way here. I'll come back. Pah! I guess she's just too distracted by the dragon. She tries to get out her little collapsible banner and it just fumbles around. Drops it. I can't possibly do this while the dragon's looking over my shoulders.
veil is thin here. Can you feel it?
I'll say yes. In fact, I was opening my mouth to say it before you did. So, really, who's copying whom? There's a box back here. What a place to put a box.
We should look. Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
Okay. I just want to find out what this is pointing to.
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
Your people, not our people, huh? Okay. Who were these people talking to me? I didn't even look at their faces. Who are you? We're wearing the same armor.
Distance, strangers. Or better.
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Inquisition, right?
Right.
We'd heard you were in the area.
Yeah.
I'm Taven. Forgive my friend's caution. We weren't expecting.
But I've got an in with you because we're the same people, right? You respect me, I respect you.
Dinan Hanin, resting place of the Emerald Knights.
The Order formed to guard elven borders. Most fell during the exalted march of the Dales.
Along with our homeland. I grew
Just
up
about
with
dropped
the
my
tales
cup
as
of
well.
tea.
The knights once walked these halls. Can you imagine?
What are you doing here?
Just looking?
Would you keep the secrets of this place from one of your own?
No, I just haven't actually found anything. Yet. There's a tomb.
Cute.
Sealed since the Second Age. I believe I can find a way through.
What do you hope to find?
The truth. Elven accounts of the Old Kingdom or the Exalted
This poor
March.
other guy's trying so hard to get into this conversation.
So much of our history's been lost. To regain knowledge that hasn't been distorted by the Chantry, I should stop talking. If the chamber turns out to be empty, I'll look like an idiot.
Let's do it.
If you intend to explore the ruins, perhaps I can help.
Our initial work will be tedious, and my party's more than capable of searching the ruins.
Oh.
Perhaps I could send word if we find something. Doreth Shiral.
All right. But I feel like this is what I built this character to do. Tedious puzzles. Push open doors. Man, I have not found many mosaic pieces. Alright, I guess let's deal with this lift. This lift? Uh-oh, this lift has skulls. Lots of skulls. The dragon didn't even have a skull, but you have a skull. Level 20.
I'm falling back.
Yeah, you're freezing me pretty bad. Pretty bad here. Firewater garden. Well, we're doing some damage. You love that area? Recommend it once it opens? Sounds great.
Back me up.
Oh, I am no, I have me up. Oh, well, Solas, but you didn't heal me. Uh-oh. This could be going better. Jump. 4. Here. There we go. Thanks, friend. Ooh, look at those little wings. That was quite pretty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle the second wave of this rift, but I'm going to give it a shot! Okay. Oh, knocked me over. Oh no, still. I need to get out of here!
Solas needs help!
Alright. Ooh, everything seemed to be sucking in towards you for a second. Oh my gosh, pick one. Doesn't matter. Oh! I'm getting looked at. Oh, I'm getting looked at. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting looked at twice. Oh, this ain't it, Chief. Oh my golly, we gotta go. Alright. Fine. Anyway. I know I just ran past you a second ago. You send me a note when you get in there, right? Let me know. We'll puzzle it out together. Okay, well, I clearly can't take that. Can't claim that yet. I'll just circle back around this way and probably leave the Emerald Graves, or at least this part of the Emerald Graves, until I level. Thank you. Oh, more giants. I don't want to fight these giants. Oh, there's a question mark, though. Can I get there? And mark. Can I claim this one? Yes. Kalmar was Elnora's apprentice and first. A friend to the Hala. Oh. Another one over here. Oof. Level gating. Harumph, rumph, 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 rumph. Ralafarin was a great lord of Elven Halam Sharal. The Ralafarin tribe existing today believes they descend from him. Can I go a little farther this way? Can at least look. Ah, more Rashvine Nettle. Yes. Ooh, and I got all the regions and the graves. Excellent. Upwood. How dangerous are you? Are you as dangerous as that nearby rift?
We have to stop this mage.
No. Significantly unso.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You're welcome, Cassandra. Got double approval for that. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's pick up these shards and then get out of here. The other one is over here. That'll be 2 regions worth of shards. Since there were none in the Fallow Mire. I'm still not entirely sure of the purpose of the Fallow Mire, except just to give us an agent in that Avar fellow. It seems like an awfully big map to develop with very minimal plot tie. Can I get up this way? Oh, I think I can. Well, maybe not. I can get this way, though. Okay. Oop. Alright. I also am missing over half of the mosaic pieces in this area. So unless Fairbanks has a whole bunch of them in a back room, I will have to come crawling back here for mosaic pieces. Hey, I did your
You
thing.
saved my people. We'd given them up for dead.
It's so long ago I forgot I'd done it.
Stories are true.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from
I think
the
I've already
war,
asked
tired of
this.
fighting but recently, their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for...
What is your opinion?
When I quarrel with my cousin, why? When Celine feud, does it matter to a farmer?
Yes.
We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Okay, I think I've asked all
I
this.
found we just want to survive.
Okay, goodbye.
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
Apparently, but not
It
enough
was
to take on
never
this quest.
my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Any news, Inquisitor?
The freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated.
I cleared that out too. Okay, goodbye.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Great. Huh? Another question mark? Oh, this was the sad woman who wouldn't speak to me.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always
Clara,
be grateful.
I hope I fixed your
Inquisitor,
problem.
You saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
As many moments as you'd like.
I'd like to know more about you and the rest of the people here.
Most of us are simple folk. Farmers, fishermen. Jolene over there is a smith. Just people trying to escape the war.
What else do you know about Fairbanks?
He is a good man. He found us when we most needed him. He kept us safe. He doesn't like to talk about himself, so I actually don't know much about him.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is
Rumor.
of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power.
Give this man
If the rumor
power.
is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof, do you see what I'm saying?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it, and he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't want to impose, but you travel all over the Dales.
I've just finished traveling all over the Dales.
Something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble.
I've written everything I know in my journal.
Goodbye.
3. Clara writes mainly about life at Watcher's Reach. Her curiosity about Fairbanks is interspersed between detailed descriptions of foraging excursions. Day 30. I saw Fairbanks looking at an old gold medallion as I walked past him. It bore the image of some kind of bird and the motto to the sun on blessed wings. Odd. Day 51. The old elf Calder has such stories. He talked about how Fairbanks helped people even before the war. There's no way he's noble, right? He's like an escaped thief. Calder says there's some who think Fairbanks is actually of noble blood, not a commoner like he claims. I wonder if that has anything to do with the medallion. Day 52. I pestered Calder some more to make me stop asking. He told me the story of the Lamarck family. Lord Giraud Lamarck's only daughter fell in love with a chevalier in service of Giraud's enemy and ended up with his child. Giraud was furious and turned Bernice out of their home, then had her lover assassinated. Awful. Bernice never returned to her father and fled to the Dales. Her child was stillborn, but Giraud eventually regretted what he'd done and on his deathbed left all his land and titles to her and her offspring. Why would he have done that if he was certain the child died? Day 56. I can't stop thinking about it. What if Fairbanks really is the Lamarck baby? Imagine all the good he could do if he was noble and inherited that fortune, but having him reinstated will take proof. After all, I've heard of the Council of Heralds. There can be no doubt. Maybe the medallion, but anyone could have a trinket like that. There could be something here in the Dales to help me prove it, but I wouldn't know where to start. Alright, how big are these searching zones? Okay, not big. They're precise. Yeah, sure. Okay. Southeast and then straight south. Oh my gosh, how do I get there? Yeah. Alright, we're going down, fellas. Watch your tootsies. Whee! You can tell me I'm low health, but I am high excitement.
There must be something here.
An old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint is rubbed off in some places, carved into the back of the frame. Lord Giraud Lamarck. The portrait shows the lord as he must have looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks, so maybe he's the actual kid of a lord. I'd be surprised. I think this villa is lovely. Maybe I can just have her move into one of these after the game. A time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It is bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. A few entries can still be made out. 6 herring, 9, 8. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there not in this blizzard, so you can imagine my surprise when there's a knock on my gate. Young woman looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you're at the right place. She throws back her cloak, and I see she's heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. Almost in tears, I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. Young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. I have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained, but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. Bernice has had the baby, a boy. Felt healthy, full head of hair. She named him Evariste. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on his face. I asked her what it was. It looked valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but where her son might want... her son might one day want to know where he's from. First winter march, a new year. Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it is still cold and I cannot turn her out. I'll ask her to stay and be my assistant. I've needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl, she'll make a fine apprentice. A secret vampire plot twist. He is the old lord. I abandon Solas and move in with the vampire. Forget the Inquisition. I did not expect confirmation that he actually was going to be this kid. Maybe he kills the kid. Maybe he's his best friend. Who just happens to look like his best friend's granddad. I've been in this house. The door was barred. It was very annoying. This book offers a comprehensive look at the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry on the House of Lamarck. Amis Lamarck established this ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordillus Draken. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Giraud Lamarck, who disowned his only daughter Bernice. The shield of Lamarck bears a falcon, volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is "To the sun on blessed wings." And she kept the locket and gave it to her buddy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where he lives. I was so confused. They'd moved to the lodge, right. Ugh. That broke my brain. Okay, travel here. Sure. Save me 10 steps. I should have realized when I saw them wandering around. Okay. Goodness, this is difficult to tell who I'm talking to. I guess I'll talk to him first.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
Sure. I have the proof.
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
No, chance to persuade him. Oh. But I also can't talk to her anymore. Is this, say, an either or? Is this talk to him or talk to her?
I hear you've been investigating.
Where did she go?
I'll be here.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Lamarck. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make
I
the
see.
council sit up and take notes. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you,
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Well, I got a level off this one, so sucks to be you, Fairbanks. I'm level 15 now.
Finally, out of that damp cave.
Shove this man right back into power.
The
Under protection of the
Inquisition will
Inquisition.
always be welcome here.
Hey, bad news, friend.
Inquisitor.
Oh, he doesn't even know. I can't even tell him.
I need to be going.
Are you about to get an unwelcome letter, sir? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Skyhold. Travel. I love the idea of this poor man. He's been raised as a commoner. It's basically the plot of the Princess Diaries. Oh, this is what I put her in, silk. This one. I guess the scarf isn't quite as red as it looked. I think it fits her. My little tree girl. Alright. Okay. I have a lot of things to do in Skyhold. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I need to do a judgment, at least one. And I can do, let's start with the war table. Anything to say, Josephine?
He spent his...
Whatever it is, I cut
And
you
what
off.
else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
Oh, no, we're gonna be buds.
Imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Oh, cute.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor.
Oh, this is nice. I don't remember this at all.
Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sera, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Oh, sweetie. I didn't notice.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on.
She has to live her life so buttoned up.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
That was really cute. Oh, and now I'm up here. In my room, with my bed, with no pillows. I'm not staying, though. I'm going down. Except for here. I keep forgetting you won't let me go down here. All right. Anyway, war table. Man, that was really cute. Knock, knock. Okay, we've got a perk. Let's see. I don't really want an XP increase. Resistance to being... I don't think I'm gonna be riding often at all. Second tier focus effect for abilities can be triggered. That's not bad. More healing potions. That, I may need that actually. Schematics. Oh, and I've got 2 perks to spend, even better. Okay. Schematics look good. Not worried about XP or harvesting or collection of herbs. I don't think I'm gonna need gold. I don't think the discounts are gonna be relevant. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. Special orders for rare inventory. I don't mind that, but I don't think that's top of my list. Inventory capacity going up by 15 would be pretty great, I won't lie. Alright, tempered glass flasks. That has a lot of appeal.
Nothing yet.
But I think focus effect for abilities has got to happen, and I think I just got some schematics from Xenon that I'm hopeful about. So I think I'm gonna do advanced focus, and I'm going to do that 3rd slot. And just be done with that. Okay. Whew. I cannot believe there's no, like, confirmation dialogue for those. Okay, let's see. What's open on the table now? Oh, there's so many things. Shadows of Regeneron. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town, so I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called, we have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. Yes, it must be Liliana.
Inquisitor.
That's so funny. What does the little green smoky bit on top mean? Is that DLC? Or is that like a plot? Plot. Okay, thank you. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Word is spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed, and it passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. And another from her Ferelden, signed Heron, my associate Wade and Heron. Yes, naturally, known throughout Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic in the armor he makes. Heron! The scarcity of dragon scale means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in that chosen medium. I think I gave Lynn... I think she wore the medium armor, actually, rather than the heavy. Here's a solution. Wade shares his expertise with the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Yeah, Cullen. Such sheen to her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I have dreamed for crafting for so long. In return, Heren will send all my collected notes. A bit scattered, perhaps, but maybe your own smith will find them of use. Lovely. Scout Haven ruins. Inquisitor, per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the chargers to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Corypheus' attack, check for enemy stragglers, and to bring in refugees who have not yet found Skyhold. Lieutenant Cremisius Aclassi. Yeah, send the chargers in.
All right.
Inquisitor, while most of Haven has been destroyed, the chargers recovered some lost gear still intact. They also recovered a number of enemy corpses in hopes they might help your experts understand more about the enemy we face. Thank you, Krem! Alright, a route through the Frostbacks. Inquisitor, we explored the Falamire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Merchants would give a great deal for this route, though reward us handsomely for the location of the road.
Inquisitor.
Managed to negotiate a fair price for the location of the road from the Falamire. An enhanced belt for the winter pact. I think my inventory was full. Shadows of Verdenim, report ready. Inquisitor, well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying, and swords flashing. It brings back old times, and we'll be eating anything that's coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me, nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. And a Ferelden medallion of service. I prize that. I don't know how much a dollar does. What's an Orlay? Ooh, there's some stuff way up there. Okay, how about you? Investigate Hunterfell. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarran city of Hunterfell, a former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude. Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitasi, or dragon hunter, to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. Liliana can do that one. I've heard only rumors of her, but it's said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality different from most Orlesian bards who are human or elven. How about Morvren? We've received word that Morvren the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Vinter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperial borders. Our Vinter contacts say the very location has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Difficult to present this as a positive. Sure, let's keep him supplied.
Inquisitor.
With supplies assured, Morvren and his clan have set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There's no reported theft, as they have no need, but there is legendary brawling, as they cannot stop. Devinter is concerned, but for now they seem to be tolerating Morvren's presence, or at least are able to ignore it. That's very funny. I don't think the Emerald Grave's little door is open to me yet. I think the only thing I can do is draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. Looks like Fairbanks was good in his word. The freemen were helping the Red Templars smuggle red lyrium through the dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploded. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging freeman activity. Yeah, I think Cullen should do that one. We have the name of the Red Templar Lieutenant who is dealing with Malafont and the Freeman Carol. He is expected to be at the Lion's Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once, a long time ago. Cullen. Okay, let's do one more in Ferelden, and then I'll move on to Judgment. Specializations for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris Quartermaster. Help me, Josie! The best of the summon, training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. Okay. Okay, back. Thinking. Oh, there's a cutscene happening. Why? Oh, it's the specialists. Okay. Oh, Cassandra approves. Thanks. I will talk to the specialists, but I think I'm going to make a loop of people. What do you have to say, Varric? Uh-oh, he looks sad.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Oh, dear.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better.
Oh, baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like him genuinely apologizing to anyone.
You recall Garion Alexius
Oh,
Inquisitor.
right.
Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and
Well,
attempted assassination.
apostasy
on
I
your own
can't
life.
rightfully sit in judgment of.
Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister
Oh boy.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery...
I remember what would have happened.
I couldn't save my son.
Yeah.
Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
What defense does he have?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Oh, man. Harmless, no. Tranquil, no. She's not going to execute him. Imprisoning him seems useless. You get nothing from him in prison. They're not... I don't think the Inquisition is so strong that they can afford to put a powerful mage who understands time magic in jail and just let all his knowledge die with him. I think either 1 or 3, researching magic or Redcliffe's mages. I'm leaning towards 1. This seems to be a more useful future for him, and I feel like he's pretty toothless now.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard.
That's
as
a great
researcher
point,
on
Stealthflower,
all
that the
things
mages
magical
here
for the
aren't
Inquisition.
necessarily trustworthy. Yeah.
Very well.
And I also feel like he's in a place where execution would be a mercy. You didn't earn that. You don't deserve that gift. Dorian, I need to talk to you about everything. Wait, where does this go? Oh, Vivian. I'll do Vivian first. Hey, Viv. Are we on speaking terms yet?
Yes.
No. Fine. I accept this. Oh, when I finish that one mural. Hey, friend. Super don't be mad, but...
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps
I'm glad he
even go talk
approves.
to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
So Alexius, or Felix rather, was
That must have been difficult.
sick for a long time then.
Then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose.
That makes sense, Silk.
Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, He's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters
Vivid image.
entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
Well, next time we'll just ask.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter?
Oh dear.
Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
No, it's full of trauma.
It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Oh, Dorian.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that.
Your father's
If it's
in
not,
there.
I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Stick his alarm in his wit's end. That's very funny.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
If I say let's go, does that punt me right into the cutscene, or is that just a we will do it dialogue option? I don't think I want to head there right now. I don't remember either. Time to find out!
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, alright, good. Do I have any research to turn in at the research table, which is here? Yes. Oh, Liliana! Up in your little tower of solitude.
Inquisitor? Anything I should know? I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
How many agents does Liliana have? Dragon glands? Absolutely. I think it depends on where we're pulling these dragon glands from. Hey, Solas. Heads up, buddy.
Lethalan.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed him.
I really can't talk to him about anything else unless I go into that cutscene that Betty said shouldn't happen until after Crestwood, huh? Hey, I finished a whatchamacallit.
Inquisitor. Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
I don't know. She just said she did it after Crestwood. And when I tried to do it now, she was like, too soon, too soon. Again, I know literally nothing about the
Inquisitor.
The Solas romance. Totally a blank slate. Do it when it feels natural. I don't know what's gonna happen. What? When it feels natural. It feels natural. Stop being mean to Varric. Ah! I forgot about this cutscene. This I remember. This is burned into my mind.
Good book. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh. That's a cute little smile on her too. What you reading?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
I don't know, you tell me.
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales.
Oh my
Swords
gosh.
and Shields, the latest
She's
chapter.
so cute.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her faith.
Oh my god, Dorian.
Nobody asked you to Vinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
Oh my gosh, he's a sideswiped,
Smutty
sarcastic attack
Whatever
here.
you do, don't tell Varric.
Oh. God, this is so funny. This is so funny.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta write
This one
schlock
ends in a
and
cliffhanger.
read schlock.
I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Oh, the pretend you don't know this about me is burned into my brain. Oh god, she's so funny. I love her. I love her so much. You got the scene where Cole says you run into him. Hate the wolf. Bless her heart. Oh gosh. Betty chose Crestwood for reasons it doesn't have to happen after Crestwood, and she probably did do Crestwood much sooner than me. That's certainly true. I can't talk further or move further with souls without doing that dialogue, so I do have to pick it at some point. Alright, well then I think we're probably getting close.
What can I do for you?
Tell me what you have to
What did
say.
you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
If she's starting to feel some interest and you're okay with a romance conversation, go
Why
ahead
am
and
I
pick
dressed
it.
like this?
Well, I think one more
Come on.
astrarium.
It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Say little.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that
Well, they did do one
Corypheus
more
asshole
astrarium
is?
after that one. This might not be a
isn't
bad
just
place for it,
about
actually.
killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy.
Oh, I forgot
That's
that
why
Bull's
I
missing
signed
2
up.
fingers.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Not
Well,
believe.
Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
That was nice. That's very nice of Bull. Where am I? Where am I?
Inquisitor.
Shouldn't you be out there?
In a bit.
Oh, I've already
Not
asked this.
me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition.
You deserve flowers
She's
at
so
all times,
lovely.
Lace.
I should go.
This might not be a bad place to have that then, in that case. I think that...
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around.
her realizing that, like,
It was amazing.
I like the idea of her, like, coming across this astrarium and, like, automatically looking for Solas and to solve this little puzzle, and him not being there.
A good one though. Thank you for trusting me.
And her, like, being, like, shocked at her own disappointment.
Good work. Keep up the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that.
He's
Won't we,
cute.
Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
I hope he's not the guy in the corner.
I'm telling you, I saw her.
And then the next one being, like, this dumb, easy horse. And her being like, oh, you know,
I hear Vachelle was
I thought it would be a little more, but maybe it's just him being here that makes it easier.
Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends...
I assumed this would be like Dorian's. Oh, well, drat. I don't know. Why didn't I was gonna say, who does Sera get along with? Nobody. Okay, Bull can come, and Souls can come. I'm so happy I don't have to go into the office tomorrow. I didn't realize that until earlier today, and I'm still living off that high.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
What's your name and why are you here?
He made me come. Said I had to lead him to her because I said things. It was just bar talk.
This was supposed to be a simple drop. What's going on?
I noticed also that Sera is in full armor, and I am in a t-shirt.
It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh. Ooh. Why don't I get to be in armor? Sera. I was whetting my appetite for Solas' romance scene, and now instead I'm having a fight in my underthings.
This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
Noble.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason.
I had to go straight to Solas to vent afterwards. I shouldn't say that for the last of the talkers.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
You want to talk now, but Sera's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me. Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Where was Flissa? Oh, is she the one no? Oh, she was the one, the barkeep in Haven. Okay. Oh my goodness.
You were up to something in Vishel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean
so what did the audition process for this look like? You just submitted a sample dialogue and then they sent you a bunch of
getting people hurt.
lines saying, please read
Lady Shell
these
Morveau
12
and
paragraphs.
I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
2 samples.
You killed my contacts.
To read and submit.
My friends.
That is entirely true.
Oh.
That should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Alright, fine. You're mine now.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vershel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
I really was expecting some major disapproval from that. Thank you for that warning, Stealth Flower. I was going to keep going, but it also reminded me of the Baldur's Gate conversation with the Orthon in Astarian's quest. Where if you keep talking to him, Astarian just keeps disapproving over and over again.
Mess, hey? I should
Your
be
gear.
angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Greatly approves.
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
It's a Dalish thing.
We'll have some differences.
Sera greatly disapproves. The Inquisitor goes sailing out her window.
To be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Hey, don't put your shoes on your bench.
Stop the bleeding, and they prevent
Good
wounds from getting
heavens.
infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that.
Alright, cool. Oh, hey, you're here in person.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Roderick was a pebble in the Inquisition's boot.
Not what I meant.
A little remorse seems only fair.
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying, we're all
I thought that was going to be a sympathetic read.
And
And instead she called a dead man a pebble in her boot.
Pure voices in the chantry.
Ay, ay, ay.
Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me, but this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Sure.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Rhys was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages.
Hmm.
I thought I was helping them. Then
Cole
he
and Rhys, weren't they in a
and I went with them.
tie-in
I
novel?
was worried Evangeline would
I never read any of those.
We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert.
I feel like
It
Rhys
scared
was
the
from a
mages. It started the
novelization.
rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Rhys couldn't look at me.
Asunder.
I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was...
Music is so pretty in this game.
But she helped Rhys help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Rhys just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Rhys?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Rhys from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Rhys. My nose explodes, a shower of blood.
Oof.
Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Rhys and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day.
Oh.
Rhys and Evangeline saved me.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Hiding in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Rhys found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Well, an abrupt end to a conversation I did not expect. Oh, hi. I'm up here now. Shh. Oh, Hawk's gone. Does Hawk not hang out up here? Oh, I actually really wanted to talk to her. I don't know where she went. I guess she went to Crestwood. Maybe not to come meet me in the world. She would. A thing she would do. Was that area fixed before? No, I'm just keeping her waiting. That's okay, she's writing a lot of letters. Wow, they fixed this masonry quick. And it looks great. Like nothing ever touched it. What is this? Nothing. Just a little place to roam around in. All these automatically closing doors. She's writing letters and sitting in a puddle of self-hatred. Why did I leave? Why did I leave? Why did I leave? I miss my kid. I miss my house. I miss my garden. I miss Fenris. I'm gonna get myself killed and then he's gonna kill me again in the fade. Oh. Well, now I'm up here. Alright, get me out of here. I want to keep making my rounds, then I want to go talk to Solas. Fenris would not keep her company. Fenris would put her over his shoulder and take her home. He's probably... Actually, he's probably on his way. Let's see. Because he shows up just after Adamant. If Skyhold's here, they settle... Willhaven is kind of up here. It's off this map. It's further north. So he's got to come all the way across. I think these are the Vimark Mountains. He's got to come all the way across the Vimarks and cross the Waking Sea. So he's probably on his way. Hey, Cullen. You have a diamond.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Oh, well, that was quick. Oh, back-to-back cutscenes. Ooh, I wish I hadn't triggered this one yet.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Ah. That's okay.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
Yeah.
We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here.
but I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
It's a pretty good pun. It's also interesting. I'm thinking about the fact that you can romance people who don't come out with you on missions. And I'm trying to remember if any other BioWare games, any other modern BioWare games, or even like RPGs have let you do that. All of your Baldur's Gate romance options are people on fights with you. All of the romance options in Mass Effect are people who come out on missions with you. I feel like this is the first time they let you romance like Josie or Cullen, people who like they don't even have like approval ratings that you can see, and they never leave the castle. The Roland fandom? Is there a Roland fandom? I guess there has to be. I should have known.
Are you in pain?
That's very funny.
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army
Roland
must
seems so
always
young
take
to me.
priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
But he does undergo a pretty significant heel face turn. Blackwall, you down here? Hi. Why are you behind the barn?
Inquisitor, you have done much.
What is
Have you
this?
stomach for the Quizquisition?
The Quizquisition?
It begins now.
What?
And there is a time.
If it's
a blight is
okay.
signaled by the rise of an archdemon.
Arthemiel.
Old god. Name the archdemon.
Arthemiel. What is this? No. What? I can't.
The creature's name was Arthemiel.
Correct.
Yeah, the beauty. I'm so nervous all of a sudden.
Continue when I have time and the wind calls.
My God, if I hadn't known the answer to that, I would have been sick. What? Oh my goodness.
Something on your mind?
Why is there a man asking me quiz questions behind your barn?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling alright? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Okay. I think I've asked all these.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Well, thank you. Okay, I've definitely asked all this. I'm not going to ask those
We
again.
should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
That's so cold, Blackwall. I feel like I'm genuinely making friends with everyone else, but you're being very chilly. What is this? Oh, it's a person. Sitting. Oh, my apologies. I couldn't make you a person in my mind. Alright, let me sell what I have. Ooh, not enough. Okay. Yeah, you just took off my whole armor and my hat. Why? Weird. Okay. Let's see. Cassandra, heavy armor. You're still in the best I have. Blackwall, heavy armor. Still better. No. No, not nearly as good. Wear this now. And Iron Bull has the best I have. Okay, so. Hats. Who wants a scout hat? Dorian wants a scout hat. Okay, his mage armor's still better. Solas's should be much better, and it is. Okay. Medium armor. Varric's is still better. Cole's should be better, and Sera's is also better. Oh, level 15. Close. Okay, I'll hang on to that for Cole then. Boy, he looks bad in that hat. Okay, weapons. Staves, I can... 15. Hang on to that, but I think I'll sell the rest of these. Daggers, good. Sera, what are you wielding? 107. Yeah, you can hold that. Sell this. Sell that. Shields. Yeah, we'll keep what you got. Two-handers. Bull. What you have is much better. It will be for a while, I think. Okay, and that I know I can sell. Accessories. You can have Constitution. Solas. Have willpower. Who wants a belt of health? Varric wants a belt of health. Cooldown amulet. It's 15 cooldown modifier. Doop. Mage only, huh? What are you wearing, Dorian? Yeah, why don't you wear that? Cassandra. Not that you're ever gonna get below 50% health, but we'll both live with that fantasy. Sure. Who wants a spell? Nobody. Sell it. Rings. Someone didn't have a second ring. Here you go. Vian also needs a second ring. That one. I don't even know if you have that spell, but you're gonna wear that ring anyway. I should be looking at, like, what people are wearing, but I just don't care enough. I can wear that. Okay. See, he was in that stripy block of armor for a long time. Oh, for a long time. Okay. Okay.
Your worship.
Specialists, hello.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Great.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know.
Agreed. I don't think she's a frontline fighter. I think that she does her best in kind of like a Garrus role, like Overwatch, looking down from above.
You tell me if you are worthy.
Hawk was more of a frontline mage, but even she stayed back.
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit.
Oh, wait.
And we shall see what heights you reach.
I'm confused. Did I just commit?
A simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Wait. What? I didn't commit. Okay, good. I can't even talk to the others. Where? Inquisitor's Path? Speak to the trainers. I get a quest, I do the quest for the specialization I want to commit. I see. Oh, they're further away. Oh, I see. Okay, who are you? Tell me your story.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra.
Oh, Navarra.
As a voice for the dead.
I read to enter from your clothes.
Welcome
My
them,
apologies.
And they will serve your cause.
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more.
I have never found necromancy interesting in games. I don't know. I guess it's the fact that you always have to summon stuff, and I find summoning tedious at best.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
No, that's not what he's saying.
Of course not.
They try with Veilguard.
Okay. Cross the fate to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance.
His nose is
death.
Very big.
I turn the bodies of enemies into
They
weapons
cranked that
against
depth
them.
slider all the way up.
We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
Memorable face, though.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life.
Well, I'm not interested in being the front line, and I have no interest in necromancy, so I'm hoping the third option gives me something
only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More
worth pursuing.
Than opposing you normally allows.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop at death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
I know it was just ambient animation, but it looks like she glanced at him when he said that.
Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved.
Nah.
If that is your concern.
What is a mortalitazi?
We are the caretakers of the grand necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war instead of merely the result.
I don't think this is suitable for her. I think also part of, the Dalish natural order and preservation of life also means accepting death when death has come.
There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Yeah. I don't think that's it.
Hello. Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn.
What?
I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you.
What?
I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it.
What?
Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible.
Rift
Mage?
Mage?
With training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it.
Ooh.
It's
survivability. That's pretty good.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil.
Your trainer is a very funny name.
That can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective.
And it exploded.
Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
This woman sounds insane.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of creative force.
This is so cute.
Your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
I'm here for this. This sounds great.
Tell me how this should go.
Make me like you.
Those places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Good heavens. Alright, what does she want? Venatory tomes. I don't have any of those. Writings on rift magic. Alright, that's where we'll head, I think. Anyway, but we're gonna move on for now. Good lord. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Okay. Is that everyone? I do see Varric has a quest. Oh, guilty pleasures. Oh. Okay, alright. I'll do that. Okay, guilty pleasures. Alright.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a darkspawn, or a magister.
This doesn't
What is he
seem
really?
like a conversation about Cassandra's
I'm not
book.
sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
A bunch of people tried to kill Hawk in the middle of the night.
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit.
People who made Bianca.
We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding
Blood of the
Corypheus,
Hawk.
and they drew us into the prison to get it.
I took Carver, Fenris, and Varric on this mission. So it is good that he's speaking about this in first person.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
I want something written. Commission, please.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Oh gosh. I'll work my way up.
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward.
Have fun,
guess
Soulflower.
I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
I'm starting to see your point.
Just try to warn me before falling into the Fade again, would you? I hate that place. If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, likes stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to.
No!
That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Oh my goodness. All of these things. Cassandra likes it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Done.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
What a treat. Alright, well, I think both with both stealth and silk stepping away, I'm going to do some crafting until they get back. It seems a shame to finally make tentative inroads on the Solas romance without them here.
So I'm thinking Inquisition?
Alright, what can we do with the armor? You're here, Silk? Okay. If you're sure. I can wait. Mail. What am I wearing? I'm wearing 219. It's still not as good. Oh man, I was so excited to have these new options, and they're still just not as good. Cloth, leather, masterwork. Even the medium armor doesn't get nearly as high. Ooh, legs. Sturdy Battlemaster coat. I can't tell. Wait, is this mage armor? I don't know how can I tell what of these I can wear and what I can't? Inquisition. Can mages wear heavy... Wait. Sturdy Battlemaster coat. Yes, mages can wear the Sturdy Battlemaster coat. Okay. I see that it says heavy or armor, but I find it hard to tell like what of these are like heavy mage armor versus just like heavy armor. So it looks like yes, mages can wear. So says the AI overview. You can also wear silverite armor. Okay, I think I can make this. And I think she can wear it. Okay, what masterworks do I have? Ooh, a critical crafting chance. 40% chance of masterwork with 10% chance to stats on success. Oh wait, this says restriction warrior only. Eh? Warrior only. Why is that not here? Why is it only on this? I could wear this heavy armor. I could wear this heavy armor. Let me get into this wiki. Superior battle mage armor. Schematic. Which I don't have. Oh, it's a tier 3. Well, let me see what I can make with the Battle Mage coat. %10 chance to heal. On hit, gain 3 guard. On hit, gain 2 guard. Hidden blades on a hit. Extra damage for enemies close. Abilities cost less everything. %40 chance of masterwork, huh? Sure. Give it a shot. Tier 3 common cloth. Ooh. What other options do I have, though? No class restriction for armors. Dragon webbing. Man, that's pretty good. I might see what I can make. Another time. For that, I might see if I can dig up enough materials for that. What about hats? Ooh, Overseer Cowl. Don't love the name of that. 20. I think that's better than what I have. Oh my goodness, some of these are so silly. Skirmisher hat? Whatever. Give her the fancy hat. Big hat. Big mage hat. I guess the Sunder is the best thing I can do. Sunder. Alright, made a bleeding hat.
Almost gotcha.
Never let it be said I never gave you anything. Put this hat on. Sell that. Okay. Well, that's that. Oh, I bet I can upgrade some potions though. Well, hello, Melly. Thank you. Let's see. I should have nothing. I have nothing to do there. Okay, here we go. Finally got some Rash Vine. I've got Prophet's Laurel. Short on Arbor Blessing. I have so much Rash Vine Nettle now. That's exciting. Oh, still a bunch of unknown tonics. I assume Sera will find more friends and give me more jars of bees. Jeez. I didn't think I was this behind on researching, but maybe I am. no Ghoulsbeard. I still have not found Felindaris. Jar of Beasts. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I've got a third slot now, so I can put that rock armor. I forgot about that. Yay, 3 slots for everyone. Who are you? Cassandra. You can have a mighty offense. Oh, you did. Alright, well, I'll put it here. And rock armor for you also. 4. Who are we? Sera. Can also make people confused. Boop, boop, boop. Dorian can have lyrium. 2, 3, 4, 5. And regeneration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Blackwall can also have some mighty offense. 4. And Cole can be confusing and tearful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the regeneration potions a lot, actually. I should give more people regeneration potions. Here you go. It's for you, Vivian. That heals over time rather than an insta-pop. Ooh, an AoE. I know that. 1, 2, 3. Iron Bull, mighty offense. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, done. Oh, do you have a quest for me? No, you pretend to have quests for me, but then don't give me things. Well, let's see. Alright, I'll do a couple of war table missions, and if Stealth isn't back before I'm done with them, we're gonna talk to Solas anyway. I'm quite nervous about starting this romance properly. It's been a long time. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. A patrol for the crew. We've had requests for some general patrols.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Heartening that we're being looked at in this way, but I doubt we'd find any activity directly related to Corypheus, and our resources are better sent elsewhere. The request is in the same region as the bandits reported by the Sutherland lad, so he should extend his duties.
All
Absolutely.
Right.
Hey, they've reported in only minor trouble. They've increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Butterflies? Not butterflies yet. I personally don't quite like him enough to feel butterflies. But I am certainly less actively antipathic than I was the first time through. So we're making progress. I think I'm going to need to see some moments of weakness from him in the romance. I think that's what I will need for, like, me to fully buy into it.
Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker.
Wow, they took a while to get here, huh? He's so sure of himself, and, you know, the whole, like, Red Wolf thing puts him in a position of, like, massive knowledge. And that's something that Adala deeply prizes. So I think she's gonna be on board and it'll be fine. No problem there. But, like, for me to get invested in the relationship, I'm gonna need some moments of humility from him, where I'm gonna need to see some visible cracks in the armor. So we'll see what happens. We've received a message from Orzammar, knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas. King Balin has officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Thanks. Great.
Inquisitor.
Orzammar's pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they're veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Well, great. All I had to do was read a letter. A fascinating playthrough where I know who Solas is but don't know how the romance plays. I'm coming at it from the wrong end. I have no idea how the romance plays. I think there are a couple. I'm pretty sure I've heard of a moment where like he almost kisses you in the fade and then chooses not to. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I know about the Solas romance. I don't think I've ever read a single Solas like fic. I know nothing about it. It's a total blank slate. Power for a price. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It's time to exercise the weight of her influence. 3 remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls, where they could not be engaged with plight or passion. They could be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Making known the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Therefore, after she need not curry influence, she can simply buy it. The esteemed fair is the representative. A fete of your own. Do not display a grand march. Josie, you can handle this. It's a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I'll bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Who is this guy? Ferris, the representative? I don't remember him. Is he like Carta or Coterie? Judgment, the magic used in Redcliffe. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all of the theory behind it, but he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into applications of the theory for safer use. Alright, I trust they're satisfactory. Your spy master said she might let me stroll around without my shackles if they please you, but sing no false praise on my account. Carry on, Alexius. Sure. Yeah, I still don't have that Emerald Graves quest yet. Alright, let's do recent Evangeline, and then I'll go talk to Solas. Sister Liliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Valferman, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken injured but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The forests near Valferman offered many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so order. Liliana, you can handle this. Inquisitor, Evangeline and I owe you our freedom and indeed our very lives. I'm greatly saddened to hear what happened to the Conclave. I truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new red form of lyrium. I'm chagrined they thought they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us these red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honored to serve. Yours, Riss, Senior Enchanter Equitarians. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this episode set until it saved them. This is good. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Jeez. I don't know what's gonna happen. I am nervous. I'm really nervous about this. Alright, let's save. Jeez. Okay.
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Varric walks in and they're both just face down at the table, dead asleep. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Jeez, that took a while. Once again, he gets to be in his armor, and I'm here in a t-shirt. Why am I not clothed
It will always
in armor?
Be important to
Why are you in armor and I'm not?
We talked about that already.
Okay.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Still like that image. I think I said this the first time.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine.
How do I get this out of her? I need this.
Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I also, I do appreciate the difference between Solas and Corypheus both wanting this mark on her hand, and Corypheus, like, being absolutely willing to tear the mark off her, except for the fact that, like, she's corrupted it and made it part of herself. And Solas, who presumably got to it much sooner, and, you know, maybe could have taken it if he'd ripped her arm off, like, choosing not to do that. Okay, she threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results. I wouldn't allow that. Is useless, I think, to say. She was unconscious, didn't know if she would wake up, so I think...
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
Aw, he laughed at what she said. That's cute.
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach.
I wish I'd died
Although
as
I wished to
different
help,
colors.
I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan.
Yeah, running away from the problem.
One more
Not
attempt
her.
to seal the rifts.
Her choice
I
of action.
tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
Oh! Yes, I do remember you being extremely grabby the first time we met. It was very rude.
The key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This isn't how it happened. Irrelevant. Hey, Stealth Flower. No, you didn't miss all of it. We've just started. I guess. I don't know. Maybe we're halfway through. Maybe we're at the end. Couldn't tell you. One, dumb. This mattered to you? Dumb question. She would not ask that. I'm glad you stayed. I like the, the warmth in that, but I can see that it clearly would be putting up a little bit of a wall. And this I think also is ridiculous. You care about me. God, that's forward. Okay. Let's see. I think she's realizing he's becoming important to her in a way she didn't expect. I do think she really enjoys spending time with him. This feels a little heavy-handed, but I'm gonna trust that it's the flirt options that they've had before have also been with a pretty light touch. So I'm gonna hope that that is likewise the case here. Felt the whole world change.
Felt the whole world change?
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in felt.
You change everything.
Oh my goodness gracious! It's a cute smile. My god. I You're giggling so hard. Good. I'm feeling very pinned. She has to be a bit forward. My god. Whatever. This is a dreamland, right? Nothing's real here.
Sweet talker.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah!
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
That's a dumb question. She knows they're in the Fade. Real. Well, obviously. That was really cute.
Probably best discussed after you wake up.
That was really cute. Okay, I've got to get this settled in my head. It's after the Emerald Graves. Now go debrief that with him. Well, that would be what she would do. Like, all right, explain exactly what just happened as unemotionally as possible, please. How they went from talking to bed. I told you. Varric walked in. He found them both dead asleep on the table. And Cassandra came in with her strong arms and took them both up to their beds. All right. Get over here, Egg. What do you think? What do you think you're doing? Let's see. Don't you look at that wall. I need to get this straightened out for me. So okay, I really like the logic puzzle root of the interest. I think the astrariums are definitely the heart of it. Again, I think like not having him at that one and realizing how much she missed him made her realize she was interested in him. So I think at that point it has to be kind of like a retroactive realization that she just enjoys spending time with him. She likes the way that his mind hones her mind. She likes figuring out puzzles with him. And he's obviously liked her much more than she liked him. From day one, his approval was much higher than hers of him. His approval of her. And I think there would have been enough, like, sitting down and working through maps, logic games. It's funny, like, they're trying to piece together the same history from opposite ends. Like, she's looking back, and he's trying to figure out what happened in the future, like, of his present. So they're still working at the same puzzle, but from opposite sides. Okay, I like that. I can work with that. Of all people, this egg. All right, fresh save. Whoops, that's a load. Fresh save. I did not expect that. surprise for both of us.
Sleep well.
Oh my goodness gracious, that was incredible, please. Sure, you're a good dream kisser.
I've never done anything like that before, on a number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered.
Oh, she rolls her eyes
I
at
should
that.
not have encouraged it.
She's not sorry.
You did kiss me back. If I'm pressuring you...
No, you're not. I am perhaps pressuring myself. It has been a long time.
2?
And
I'll reload and play
things
2.
have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Broken heart. I'll replay and do 2. I'm interested to see what it
I'm willing to
is.
take that chance, if you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think.
Oh my gosh.
Considerations.
This
Take all
idiot.
the time you need.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams.
Okay, good. I want to see him off balance.
Certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Okay. I like seeing him
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thrown on his back foot. Oh no. Why does quick load default to the most recent quick save and not just the most recent save? Yeah, considerations, please. Alright, where'd you go? Get back here.
Sleep well.
Okay. I've never done anything like that before, on a number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
You say that, but you're the one who started it.
I did no such thing.
Oh, does it not count if it's only Fade done?
It's been a long time, and things have always been easier for me in the Fade. I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
That's incredibly funny. His character design is also so beige and formless and shapeless. It's funny to imagine him having any sort of passion. He seems like the man who would get thrills out of watching stucco ripple with years passing. God, that's funny.
I'm willing to take that chance, if you are.
Starts wearing weird knee armor and Trespasser.
If I could take a little time
I
to think.
remember the end of Trespasser.
Considerations.
That's about it.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams.
I
am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I did just have a funny little image of her making it her sole purpose now to keep him on his back foot as much as possible in this relationship. Like, seeing him thrown is funny to me, but intriguing to her. And I think that from now on, she is going to actively be trying to keep him guessing and off kilter.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Again, the character concept in my head is someone who is extremely self-assured, doesn't have a lot of regrets in her life, doesn't have a lot of self-doubt. Once she makes a decision, she does not kind of weigh the other roads that might have been taken. So in terms of both like the immediate, like, all right, I'm gonna give it a shot with this hard-boiled white yolk, and we'll see what happens. And if it ends badly, that's okay. I'm not going to regret giving it a shot. So I think once she's made the decision to kind of pursue this, she's full speed ahead. But I also think that fits in terms of how she can both love Solas and also object to his long-term plan of unmaking the veil. Because as far as she is concerned, like, yes, I mean, I can see where you're coming from. It is tragic that the world has lost something that to you is beautiful, but it happened. And this is the world we live in now. And you can either get on board or you can leave, but you don't get to undo that decision for the millions of people that that exist now. You know, we aren't here to be trod upon because of your regret over what has happened in the past. So I feel like that matches well. All right, don't do all these investigates at once. All right, I'll pick one. I pick ruins.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland.
I think he's told me about
Ash
this.
Sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes.
Oh, maybe not.
Like a mold made to recall the lost.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
All revolved around duty. She understood why he felt duty-bound, and she felt duty to stop him. Yep. That also, I think, fits quite well.
Inquisitor.
Phew. What do you know about that? Just smooching all over the place. Just out of nowhere. You think you're in a dream, but you're not. Kind of not. Does that flirt option exist for the other races? Or like the other yeah, other races? Or does it only exist for an elf? No, it doesn't even exist for anyone else. Only female elves. Well, when the whole world seems like it's full of walking ghosts, I imagine the non-elves would be even more ghostly. Watsonianly speaking. I know dualistically, I'm pretty sure they just... I think dualistically, I remember them saying they only added the Solas romance as like a very late option in the writing. I wonder where we should go next. I guess it's time to break into another map until I level up a little bit more. Oh, I wanna... How do I do this? How do I upgrade Skyhold? Sure, I came up with it one weekend and got it crammed into the story. Is that Undercroft? You know, honestly, the fact that it exists at all is kind of amazing to me. It is where a smith should be. Skyhold customization. No. How do I upgrade Skyhold? Let's see. A greener garden. Set active. Direct me.
Inquisitor.
Oh, that's not at all where I thought that was going to be. Okay. Let's go to Cassandra's corner. Shapes things. It apparently shaped it enough to make it into
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven.
Sera Mortis.
He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Turnip stew.
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Bells? Why is
Morris.
Bells an oath?
Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock...
Evil bisexual trope land. I can see that.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
It's also interesting to think about like the way some of these romances overarching have developed. You know, in Origin, having everyone being strictly...
And your qualifications?
Well, not everyone, but like Alistair and Morrigan being strictly gender restricted. And then, I mean, with Morrigan, honestly,
but I will rise to the occasion.
Whatever. And then,
I swear it.
Everyone in 2 being romanceable by any gender, and then having pushback on that, going back to gender-restricted romances in 3, including making Dorian's gayness like a huge part of his romance, and then like Baldur's Gate and I think Veilguard also going back to not having any restrictions. It's just interesting to kind of like see how reactivity shaped some of those choices in game development.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
I'd rescued all of these people and they all quit.
Had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Cute.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Alright, inspect requisitions. A ceremonial mortalitasi skull? Oh. Oh, I'm shy on some of these fellas. Huh. Okay, I can upgrade the garden. Oh man. I gotta find a lot more quarries and logging stands. I've crawled over 3 maps and I haven't found any of those things. Oh, that's for the specialization. Okay. Well, done. Invest in the garden space to increase utility while reflecting the Inquisition's needs and increase the ability to grow herbs, create a chantry space to gather resources from the faithful.
We are honored to serve.
Great. I would like to look at it. As soon as I remember how to get there.
Completed work of...
Is this upgraded? I still only have 2 pots. Oh, hey! Ingle's beard! Alright. Cool.
I am at your service.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now.
There's a camp icon in the middle of the garden. Thank you.
And their influence is not inconsequential.
Oh, I need to choose my upgrade type. Right.
To take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve.
Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts...
Solas was really into that kiss. He just, like, went for
elf,
that.
Not Dalish. It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. I'm sure that much was immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do.
And went back for thirds. It's interesting to think of some silent pining going on there. Gold from tithes. I don't think I'm gonna need gold. My priory did the Chantry Garden, but I think I'd better do the Herb Garden for this choice is irreversible. Ah, where wither grows the simple scent of sprigs anew in furrowed soil, for on the vine are yours and mine, a bounty blessed by honest toil. Though brave in war and ways we are, and wander thus in victory, it's on the vine where yours and mine are graced with health and history. In home and hearth and battlefield our sustenance is common held, if on the vine are yours and mine, and always there we are compelled. For turning home is not retreat, when home is why we fight at all, and on the vine is yours and mine, entreating in our heart the call. This is beautifully written. If Trick did this, they should be very pleased. So of the boon you cannot buy, there are but two we're certain of. Not on the vine of yours and mine is first the cost of truest love, and that denied a purchase price, we turn our gaze to what's in hand, and of the vine are yours and mine, to tottle from our own land. I actually don't... Is that a word? Oh, the first result is tomatal? Maybe it's a typo, that or it's some tomato-like fruit vegetable found in Thetis. That's funny. That's not a word. I'm gonna guess tomatoes. Tilled from our own land, maybe. Alright, and I assume that will be upgraded once I leave and come back. Oh no, here we go. More upgrades. Trick has a... I don't know if they've studied it deliberately or just acquired it, but there's a sense of rhythm and meter there that I find really lovely. Oh, I think I did Rashfide Nettle twice. Let's do another Ghoul's Beard. And... sure, another Emrita. As I discover more, I can switch some of those out. This man is standing inside that bench. He lives here now. Excellent. Alright, well I think I need to unlock a new map.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether.
Isolated and touch-starved. I think that's true, but I think also he's very picky about the ways in which he's touch-starved. Alright, this one's been floating around for a while. Part of Ibn Hasworth report noting the current fight for succession in Lies, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. That duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who's searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing lives personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. All 3 could become a valuable ally. Oh, I need to remove them from play. Okay, well let's get Jean Gaspard out of here. An ambitious and cunning man searching for power. Let's remove him from the table.
It was abandoned when we arrived. Who named this place Skyhold?
I have the same question, Cullen.
Solas says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
It would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into most holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. Okay. I don't want to do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. What do we have up here? Let's find the Warden. Hawk is revealed. The Corypheus can influence the minds of Grey Wardens. If the Darkspawn brings them under his sway, he'll command a legion of highly trained warriors. The Inquisition must hunt down Hawk's Grey Warden ally hiding in Crestwood to learn about the other Warden's plans. No one has traveled to or from Crestwood since the breach, and Leon must send their fastest agents to discover what disaster is rendered silent. No, I can't. No, I haven't, but I can. I can do it now. Inquisitor Hawk's Warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Be careful on the road. Lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here, Harding. Not now. Okay. We can do Forbidden Oasis. As soon as I remember where it is. Oh, it's already on my world map, isn't it? Missing 1 landmark. Thanks a lot, Dragon. Didn't Cullen give me 1 more thing to do in the Emerald Graves? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, there he is. The Oasis. Investigate the shards. I think I've already investigated the shards. I think I already did that one. Okay, who wants to come deal with some red lyrium stuff? Varric does, and Iron Bull can come. He hasn't gone anywhere in a while. And Solas can also come. I wonder with this level up if I could take on that dragon. Probably not. But maybe. Oh, I should level. Look, I'm remembering to level people. Not from that button, though. Okay. Auto. Okay. Maybe after I upgrade my armor off stream. Hey. How... Okay. We're about the same level. This is an appropriate place to take this fight, I think. I assume someone's gonna help. Thank you, Bull. You're just letting this guy beat me up. Is this Carol? Wow, you're big, huh? Really big. Really big.
I'm falling back.
I am getting hit. Ooh, my health hurt me. Did I push it also? Ooh, that was close. Stop it. Thanks, Solas. I'm choosing not to read too much into that, but I do appreciate it. And my potions are also much better now. We've done it, I think. Yeah. Intense red lyrium. Well. That was easy. There's advantages to swapping Fade Tongue! That is how the Astarian romance starts. You're not wrong. I'll come back. Alright, let's go to Forbidden Oasis. Haven't been here yet this game. I remember it being sandy. Oh, hey Harding.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late.
Don't look at me so
The Venatori
accusatorially
were
when
already
you
here.
say that.
We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Val-Fremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Okay. Venatori, giants. I do seem to be able to handle giants. Don't talk to
Inquisitor.
me. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. The answer is no now. The answer will always be no. 1. Oh no, I'm having very strong memories of struggling with some of this map. 2. Another ocularum over there. 3. Come on. Come on, stop making me look at this. 4. 5. Jeez. Managed to giant at level 11. Okay, good. Oh, we're going down here now. Come along, folks. Right hand to the wall. That's how you get out of a labyrinth. Put your hand on one wall and keep walking till you make it out. Well, I've run out of wall. Oh my gosh, this place... What? We're right in the middle of it. Fine. I thought you would conveniently and kindly put me on a map edge, and you didn't. You put me in the middle of it. Now there's a whole desert that I have to try to find the borders of. Have to. The law says I must. Oh, this poor rage demon. You don't belong here. Don't hit me. Hey! Oh, hi. Didn't see you over there. It's a compact area? Okay, great. Love a little map. Love a little map. I don't know where this mana surge is coming from, but I don't object to having it. How far will you let me go before you dump me back into the world? Ooh, Witherstalk. That's new. I'm leaving the Inquisition. I'm taking Solas and Bull and Varric with me, and we're quitting. Alright. The edges of the world, huh? We're going back to the Emerald Graves, and we're taking one of those villas, and we're just gonna live there.
Nothing for miles. Long way to travel for a mining contract.
You said it, Bull. Oh, I should claim this landmark. Hop! Banner! The sand stretched for miles, broken occasionally by a stony outcrop. The monotony was wearing, and the longer we traveled, the more I feared we'd never escape it. Suddenly, my guide pointed, and I caught sight of 2 distant pillars. As we rode toward them, a statue of a man became visible despite his stern countenance, and the fact that he held the head of some vanquished enemy I had never seen so welcoming a face. The oasis itself lies within a canyon. From a distance, one might see only more desert. The rocky hills surrounding it look the same as any other rocky hills. Were it not for the pillars and demand, the place would not appear remarkable at all. When I expressed these thoughts to my guide, she laughed and said she could find the spot even without them. I conceded the point, not wishing to insult her skill. Still, I am grateful to the bygone sculptor who placed his statue here. Excerpt from the journal of Henri Doucet, Anvers Mining Company representative and amateur historian. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh, Ozymandias. I was thinking about Ozymandias. Ooh, what are you? An enemy. A little more robust. Look upon my works, ye mighty. You didn't drop anything. How can I tell what you are? A hyena. Oh, a little camp. These are full of friends. Oh, no they're not. Alright. You attacked first. Every one of these blows comes in self-defense. A Venatory Zealot. Ow. You knocked me over. Bull. Do your job.
Well, Harding told us.
Oh, level up. Thank you. Didn't notice.
So, you're Ben Hazareth, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
Some time.
You could say that.
A point. Alright, which way do I want to work down to? Ooh, passive features, for sure. Don't put more buttons on my quick bar. Oh, they haven't leveled. Already turned to skeletons. Witherstalk. Apparently I found 16 of 19 seeds, which seems low considering I still haven't found any dang Felindaris. Read. I can. Miner's Journal. Excerpts from the Journal of an Unknown Miner dated 938 Dragon. Third Draconis. Dido wants to know what it means, didn't we all? But he frets at it, keep your head low, work like the rest, and shut it out, that's all he needs. 13 Draconis, he still feels it, I know he does, we all see it. Still he pushes, I don't want to talk about it, I do not want to know what it means. Some evil magic best left alone. Is that not answer enough? He thinks it's more. It's in his head and he won't let it go. Nug again for dinner, this day never ends. Fourth cloud reach. Dido was on the ledge behind the pool. What was he doing? What does he know if he disturbs it? Nico won't talk to Dido at all. He trades shifts, so they will not work together. I should do the same. 24th Cloud Reach. The boss says his boss in Valfremah will be sending someone to check on operations as opposed to just routine. Dido speaks strangely now, too much time at the door. Now again for dinner, wonderful. First blooming tide. Maker, forgive me, but Dido's absence is a weight lifted. Shame about the wife, though. Could you say they were looking for Dido? Hi, hyena. Did you hear me laughing? Alright, not that way. A landmark? Up the hill. Curses. Nope, not a chance. Elizabeth's Garden. Pretty name. Whole lot of nothing in these pots. Deep mushrooms, witherstock. Grant's Crossing. This map is small. These slot canyons remind me of the ones from Arizona. Not quite as magnificent, but same vibe. I wouldn't want to be caught in a rainstorm here. Dragonthorn, I think that's... Isn't that new? Oot. Rest. Wasn't there a landmark around here? Oh, I'm in completely the wrong place. Oh well, I'll just go get this shard. Oop. Well, alright, we're going down. Oh dear. Will you let me just slice this, please? Come on, it's just wood, and Bull's so strong. Ugh. She may like puzzles, but I find them sometimes frustrating. Let me figure out how to get to you before you start throwing demons at me. Oh, that guy fell through the sand. I don't know if he was supposed to, but he did. Alright. Swish, swish. Oh. Ooh, terror talons. You let me get this off? I figure there's no chance. Oh, yes. Thanks. Thanks, terrors. Assuming I'm gonna find an enemy here somewhere. Oh, close. Swinging about her with wild abandon. The fight's over, friend. This reminds me of that one Overwatch PvP map. Can I make this jump? Big sprint! Alright. Where am I? Jeez. Anything else? No, not really.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
Felt positively, generous. Let's see. I'll just go this way. Oh, hi, Bull. Thanks. That was fast. Hello. Ooh, that little whisper was actually a little unsettling. Someone calling a cat directly into my left ear. Oh, water. Oh, another power! Great! I'm racking up powers. Turns out when you don't avoid plot, they give you stuff. Hello, Pudding Cat. I, frankly, must demand pats. They are her right. To deny her them is, a moral failure. Oops. There's another ocularum. These tranquil skulls are sure everywhere for something being built in Redcliffe. Oh, petting with tail in return. As it should be. 1, 2. Oh, I found 2 apparently? Sure. Oh, please. This is so unpleasant on my poor eyeballs. Cloud and fade. Gonna run out of inventory space again soon. Stratos. Hello. I'm actually just gonna run past you, okay? Do you mind? Read. Note found on a corpse. The note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter. You guys got this? Looks like you do. Darkened samite. Right, what's in here? Deep mushrooms. Spiders. Where's the torch? I'll light a torch. Don't even test me. Oh. Light. I don't know what I've done. But anyway, here's a bunch of spiders. Oh, they're actually quite high-level spiders. I didn't realize, considering how quickly they were going down.
Goodbye!
And how little they were hurting me. It's so many legs. Swish, swish, swish.
That's it for the spiders.
Great. I don't know how you knew that, but I love that you did. Light. Poof. 47 gold and a wedding ring. No pressure, Solas. It's okay, we can only get Fade married. Find a key to the door! A 12-legged spider? At some point it just becomes a millipede. How many legs can you add to a spider before it becomes a millipede? Like... Well... Cavern key, huh? Doesn't seem to be in here. Oh, are you back or are you fresh? I think you're fresh. Stole your kill. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the brocade. I'm leaving. Oops. What was that? There's luck again. 9,992. You're not wrong. I guess it should technically be 9,991 to put it at 999. I did seem to recall I recently read an article saying they just found the first millipede that actually does have 1,000 legs. Alright, you can get over this rock.
I am sorry to have bothered you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Qunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me. Save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch.
That's true.
Now I know why I see so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed
I thought he was going to say, because you're a short people.
Hero, lying in a pool of blood, undirected. Whatever skill at arms it had, gone forever. Although it might twitch to give the appearance of life, it will never dream.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carta, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
That felt a little backhanded, but I'll assume he meant well. Massive ones, but not that big. Yeah. I don't like insects really at all. I do enjoy having them in the house. Even butterflies are kind of edgy. Like, that boat missed me. Snakes don't bother me at all. The bugs, I don't know. You put your skeleton on the outside and suddenly have a really big problem with it. Oh, Varric fell over. Get it, Bull. Don't make me come over there. Thank you. Yoink! Solas on. Oh no. No, thank you. I can't. My good buddy Piran is also from Australia, and I have seen even pictures of huntsman spiders that I'll see sometimes on Reddit are too much. Just way too much, and it gives me the heebie-jeebies to even begin pondering it. You can keep them, and I'll stay here. On the other side of the continent. Oh, wait. Where's this rift that I apparently am nearby? Is it below me? You can say these lovely words. Uh-oh!
Let's look around.
But I think my heart would just leap out of my chest. It would just crack the ribs, pry out, and it would get on a plane and fly home and leave me there. Andraste's sweet ass, I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay. Now I have to take Nico's shift in the tunnel closest to the door. The lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. Nico's first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool. We didn't notice. He woke the whole camp with his screaming. He sleeps under the statue outside camp now and shakes when he goes near the pool. I'll let him keep his wind. He can owe me a drink when it's done. Nope. 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 Yo, Rift, you want to do something? Bottle of Thetis, golden scythe by 490 black. This battlefield spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Did I break the rift? Is that not supposed to be broken? Uh-oh. I also didn't... Like, my ping is no longer making noise. Eh? Is that supposed to be a ledge I can jump on? You can't be serious. What? Oh, here we go. The rift has repaired itself. Don't hit me. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Thought I'd give it a shot. You're fine. Okay.
We're done here, right?
One only wishes, Varric. Alright, what is the deal with this puzzle? 2 power? My god. I can't shoot it. Oh, that worked. Okay. Ooh, a couple paths. Nope. Another one of these. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Come on, where are you, you son of a gun? 4. Oh, interesting. It all connects. Huh. Okay. Let me... Which way did I come in? Let me go... Have I gone this way? I fell down through the center. trying desperately to keep a map in my head here of what I've done. Big mine. I wonder what they were mining for. $110 gold. Oh, bash!
Might be more my thing.
Could I have bashed that other one that I just missed?
We can cut through here.
Okay. I don't want to, though. I want to go back. Don't get trampled, little nug. Okay, I came down through the middle. Okay. Broken ladder. Alright, so I should be able to go back this way. Oh, clean. After watching one young lad scale a rock face on a bed, I was comforted to find that not all the miners share his lack of self-preservation, and a railing had been built along the upper walkway. I admit the walk does offer a fine view of the heart of the oasis, the pool, and... excerpt from the journal of Henri Doucet. Oh, that's something, but he was clearly fascinated by something or other. It's a lovely little oasis with a little beastie down there. Alright, and this was the fork I did not take. Where do you go?
There's a woman over there.
Oh, there sure is.
Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I appreciate that, Bull, because I did not see her at all.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while, but I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
Oops. I'm sorry, I was trying to hit 2.
What do you want?
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring
Oh,
there.
hey, I've got it in my hand.
Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away, either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
Boy, are you not gonna believe this.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Hooray. Love that. Thanks for not making me go all the way back. Discovered intrinsic pool. Spindleweed! I don't need spindleweed. I need Felindars.
Exists beauty.
I was so excited for a second. Uh-oh. Hi, giant. And spider. You two knock yourselves out. I'm gonna get this shard.
I'm falling back.
Oh, and I'm actually gonna quickly loot this. We're gonna go. I'm gonna fight you, little spider. I'm gonna fight you. You just hang on. Excuse me. We're gonna fight over here next to the giant. Don't. Just don't. Here, why not? I've got it all. Have that. Man, that's effective. So much health just disappearing. Get up, bull. Don't let him knock you down. Oh, oh, oh. Don't hit me. We've done it.
Hey, Tiny, any chance you could get out of the way when I'm trying to shoot?
Maybe you should stand in front of me. I'd still have a clear shot at all the bad guys from the knees up.
We're all friends here. Energize. Rah! I have the power. Now how the heck do I get up you? You're so tall and impossible to reach. Oh, energize. I noted in the last little balefire puzzle that there was a sound that the rune made. So I am trying to listen for that sound. A little ringing. I'm coming up after you. I'm faster than you, apparently. I'm gonna catch your little heels. We are in agreement that the incident that took place last week at the Spiral Mine was an unfortunate accident. Condolences will be sent to Dito's wife along with pay owed. Official statement posted by the Bind Embassy, name illegible. Oh, did I see it? There it is. The markings are crude and simplistic, but the meaning can be understood. They did not ask questions, and so I was away. I keep my head low and work like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as if someone is running, and then it fades. Ooh, I don't know where that little Venatori fellow went. But I guess he got away. Oh, there he is. Hi. I am not where I thought I was. So much for that map in my head. Okay. How in the Sam Hill do I get over there? I need to go south. Okay, this I think will take me there. Oh, you're gonna go off the edge. There you went. Told you. Ooh, that was a crunch. Yikes. Iron Bull slightly approves. I think all I did was knock a guy off a map. Ugh. 5. 1, 2. Okay. Come on, man. Where's the last one? I am amazed by how physically unpleasant this is. There. Finally. Oh. Boom. A sketch of the pillars followed by another drawing imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument with appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structures surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I'm uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're elven, of course. That's based on a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. The pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales. Of course, these would be much older than anything found there. Will that take me to you? Yes.
You know, I met the Arashok.
Met. Pass the time with you another day all the same, but you earn your pay.
Oh, the old one? Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arashok doesn't have horns at all. Usually means they're destined for something special.
I met him too. The only thing they seem to have in common is a tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
Oh. Very circuitous of Varric. I met him. Sure you did. I've seen the pose before. Often it represents the burdens carried by those who die by the sword. Usually the man or the head of his enemy bears some identifying mark, but I can find none here. Perhaps there is some message in their uniformity. No claims to personal glory, only stern acceptance of duty. Given the approach's association with the wardens, it is a fitting sentiment. There. Can I just walk up there? Yes, looks like. Oh, maybe not. Alright, good. 5 out of 15. I think I have them all on the map. It's just going to be a question of reaching them. Okay, let's see. Really? You're gonna make me jump? Oh god, you madman. There's a bridge over there, so when I inevitably fail this jump, I can go. Can I get over there easily? No. No way do I make that. Ow. Ow. I don't know why the rest of you followed me down. I hope you took the safe way. Oh.
I'm falling back.
I am also kind of surprised that wasn't an instant splat. It felt like I fell forever. I'm only going to assume that the guard mechanism of both my armor, of my staff kept me up.
One down.
Yes, we do need to make camp immediately after that. Alright, I need to go up. Oh, whatever. Discovered Elizabeth's garden? I've been walking around in it for a while. I hope I'm not just now discovering it. I can sense an invitation to climb. Not up there, though. Oh, Varric! Stay there! That was absolutely cheating. I'm so okay with that. Oh no! Okay, stay up here. I'll take a companion glitching up to this upper level. I love all these little slight approvals from Iron Bull for killing all of these Venatori.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
You sure do. Hey, Betty!
The wards are working.
I am in the desert. I didn't wait till after Crestwood.
Hey, Varric, are you gonna write me into one of your stories?
How could I not?
When you do, make sure you describe the musculature right. Because this isn't just endurance work. There was a lot of strength training to get here. You want to use words like rippling or ripped. Ripped is good, too.
The Iron Bull's belly was prone to rippling after every meal. He rarely wore shirts as they ripped under the strain.
That hurts, Varric. That's hurtful.
But I had a good time. She did miss Solas. He wasn't there when she was working on a astrarium. And she realized she missed him. And that's, I like that also because it's a cute little organic moment that is playthrough driven. Hello. How close is this? Oh man, was I up there? No, it's down. Oh, it's right there. Which one? Which one first? Am I ever gonna be able to get back up here? Okay, this at least has steps. I'll do that first. Are you sure you want to start with that star? That's... it's not dissimilar to their relationship. I think I've decided that the one that he missed, she mapped out the stars and took it back and made him do it to see how long it took him. She got it on the third try. I got it on the third try. Whoop. And the next one was a very easy horse. Ooh. Okay. God, there's still so many dumb shards. Okay, let's do... I guess that one. It's okay, Betty. I'll get all of them for you. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. How do I get to you without breaking my neck? I don't think I do. I think I break my neck either way. Big jump for the villain! Ugh, that's twice. blast. Now we're down here. Mako collected 3. Only one of the skull things didn't go near the others. Well. Good. That's probably better. That's probably a healthier way to engage with this game. Oh, how do I get up there? You stand up on that little sandy ledge. Alright. Good job. I still haven't gone down to the middle at all. That's okay, I'm getting closer. You're not wrong. One of us, healthy relationship with games, able to put it down when done.
What is it with you and the doom stuff?
The other...
Are you always this cheery, or is the hole in the sky getting to you?
Broken.
I've no idea what you mean.
All the fallen empire crap you go on about. What's so great about empires anyway? So we lost the deep roads, and Orzammar is too proud to ask for help. So what? We're not Orzammar, and we're not our empire. There are tens of thousands of us living up here in the sunlight now, and it's not that bad. Life goes on. It's just different than it used to be.
And you have no concept of what that difference cost you.
Oh, I know what it didn't cost me. I'm still here, even after all those tigers fell.
A good question. All good questions. Where is this thing? Spanner. Bam. At the center of it, the scent of water, the soft call of a tusket wading through the pool. You almost forget that outside the oasis, there's simply nothing. A tusket. Can I break this? Oh boy! Bash it. It is so crazy to me that I can't break it from this side. That's silly. No easy way up to you, huh? I'll walk around. I should probably kill one of you to see what you drop, huh? Oh, just Nugskin. Well, perhaps an unworthy experiment, but I did get a codex entry out of it. It was worth it. It's so funny to me that there was just a woman wandering around here. The world ending, Fade Rifts opening up. No clue about any of that. Just hanging out in the mines. Alright. Oh man, I'm over here now. I guess look at that one. Oh, it's just right here. Boop. I think I should maybe not have jumped down so blithely. Ow. My shins. My poor shins. Shard? On top. I don't care enough to get that. It is a good thing these ladders are not destructible, because I would be seriously out of luck. Oh god, I'm scared I'm gonna walk off an edge.
By the way, Varric, you write some nice fight scenes.
Well, thank you. I'm surprised you think so. They're not exactly realistic.
I figured that out when the good guy did a backflip while wearing a chainmail shirt.
And that didn't bother you?
Back in Zaharan, I fell on a guy who tried to stab me in the gut. I felt the blade chip as it went through my gut and hit my back ribs.
Ugh.
But I was alive and on top. I sawed through the armor on the rebel's neck, back and forth until it went red. I don't need a book to remind me that the world is full of horrible crap.
Impossible swashbuckling it is.
That did make me wrinkle my nose. Thanks, Bull. Did you never take him? Yeah, I have been trying to switch off to other people, but I do love Varric so much. I should have gone up here the first time I came by. Boom. Operations at the site are no longer profitable. Official closure will occur on 13 Justinian 939 Dragon. All workers will be fairly compensated for their time. Those interested will in further employment will contact our people in Valframain. I've also realized that power +1 does not mean perk +1. Oh well. Notice to Oasis site. Bosses by Marceau Envers, owner and proprietor of Envers Mining Company. Alright. How do I get to you? Way over there. I'm going down. Oh, that was close. Didn't kill me yet. Oh, it was just right here. Great. Oh, but now I do have to figure out how to get up there. Can I walk over this? I don't think I could. Well, maybe I can. I can! How generous. Oh, hello, friends. You beat me here. Somehow. Upper ledge. Oh, boy. I think I'll be able to get back up if I'm wrong. Ooh. Oh, please don't fall off. Come on. Someone glitch up there. No! Ooh! Ooh! F2. Don't fall, Varric! F3! Save me, Bull! Yeah, that'll work. Sure. I actually still don't think I can get up there from this side. Come on, Bull. Got some tall legs. What if we all stand on Bull's shoulders? Why would you give me... Why would you give this to me? I've worked so hard. Someone stand on top of this rock. Fine. We'll go this way. God, he feels so lumbering. Yes, a jumping puzzle based... multiple jumping puzzles. And some of these suckers are like, you gotta be pixel perfect to get up here. I mean, realistically, some of them have, like, easier paths, but there have been some, especially in the Emerald Graves, where you just have to kind of clamber on rocks until you find the way up. Which I think is silly. The jump is not strong, and the way the floor is designed is not clearly marked, like where you can jump and where you can't. Oh god, the stupid spiders are back. I'm gonna leave them. No, forget the spiders. Open this door. Loot. Great. Stuff for me to sell. Alright, one more shard. Here. Here. And yet some people will still try to collect all shards. What lunatics. Can you imagine what a waste of time that would be? Probably the same kind of person who collects 1,000 Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's not up here? What? Is it down? Oh! Oh, really? You don't let me go off that waterfall? That's dumb. Oh, of helpful hazard. Whoop! I can't believe I'm alive. I am not sure I should be. Is there, like, a... Does the difficulty level change? Falling damage? How do I get up to you? This I don't have a lot of patience for. Or 100 crickets. You're not right. How do I get to you? I don't know. Does me being on normal difficulty mean that the falling damage doesn't kill me? Not for falls? Oh. Maybe I'm just that lucky. I might be wearing a belt of health or something. Oh, hey, Varric's up here! Great! Once again, I am saved by the rest of the companions glitching somewhere I didn't know how to reach. Easy mode can still die from fall damage, can confirm. Good to know. How are you even supposed to get up here?
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Alright, Adala made it up. This is the way you're supposed to come. Oh. There's a mosaic piece in here? Ugh. Alright, bull. What number are you? 3. How did I not find this cave system at all in all of those caves that I was looking through? Okay, where am I? Way over here. I never noticed this cave entrance. Solas on. Okay. I wandered up that way, but I didn't... And I explored here, but I guess I didn't go here. Okay. I did finish one mosaic. In the Hinterlands. He gave me a codex entry that I haven't read. I haven't finished any others, though. But I will! And then what is this that I just bashed? Hello, little nug. Okay, I did find this exit. Uh-oh. Where am I? No, go back down. Okay. That will be more convenient. Alright. Pretty good. Got 3 maps worth of shards. What giddy joy do you have for me?
Something feels wrong here. It's worth by the door.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
Yes.
The feeling at the door, it's gone now.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
Explains why the miners left this place alone.
Oh, this place is bigger than I remember.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Found it.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm assuming you guys will take care of this. Hoot. 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 Ooh, Soul's got quite hurt there.
Away with you.
Soul Wrecker staff. Goodness. Hoot. A spirit essence.
Are you all right?
Oh, I assume so. I'm fine.
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
I'll take your word for it.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
The rooms open bonuses? How do I know which room does what? Does it say somewhere that I casually walked by? So this one's kind of green. This one's cold. This one's fire. Oh, here's the mark. The meaning behind the flowing ancient script is obscure at first, but slowly forms. May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment there is an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them. Then it fades. And I assume this just takes me back the way I came. This one gave me... Oh, it gave me spirit resistance? I did not even notice. I am not...
I heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
Noticing
right.
these tiny little...
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
I may not have enough shards for the others, but I can get more right now. Surely I have enough shards. Like, surely there are enough shards in the game to do all paths. I think I remember that to be true, eventually. We'll just... I already opened this one. We'll just go all the way down. Just down as far as I can get. If she's gonna be dallying about in the Fade with people, then she might as well make sure she's not gonna be susceptible to any miscreants also wandering those regions. Stop hitting me. Alright, I'll help. Nope. Knock me down. Rude. Loot. Getting a lot of gold for this. More than Cullen brought me in that whole first handful of missions. Alright. Take. Loot. Aha! I see. A little easier to note when I'm not looting in the middle of a fight, that's certainly true. Oh, that's a lot of shards. Oh, had enough. Hi. You have the same model as the guy at the end of the Awirgen Scroll Crest questline in Dragon Age 2. Glad they found ways to reuse that model. I don't think I need to take a potion. I think I'm okay. I'm getting a lot of power out of this. Oh, he's cold! Look at him being so cold high up in the sky! Oh, there he goes. Alright. You're going down, buddy. This is pretty.
Why do you keep mining with that weird feeling all over you all day?
Couldn't tell you, Bull. Never mind. Haha. Never mind. Darkspawn Alpha Shield. I wonder if Solas would mind if I take that shard from his desk. Might get me in one more door, buddy. Oh, inventory's full. Master Spirit Rune. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. My hats are worth so little. Cool. Well, all seems well. Nothing went wrong. I thought that was a fade rune for a second. Alright. How many more shards do I have? I bet not enough to get through even this door. Oh! Yes, I do. What if I just cleared this whole place right now and I never pick up another shard? Give me that. Give me that gold. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I have that many shards. I'm a little suspicious at how many of these doors are opening for me. I keep trying to hit I to open. Oh. Okay. Boy, some of these are not worth. Oh, he scared me. Also, how did I leave all that stuff unlooted? How embarrassing. Okay. I can't remember the name of Gamlen's hammer. The sport that Gamlen plays. It's hanging on his wall, and it's used in a quest to find Sherrod. It's like Peggle or Queggle or Waffle or something. Wallop, that's what it is. His wallop mallet.
We need more shards.
Okay. That was quite a few doors, though. That's 5 doors. 4 doors. 5 doors. Okay. Why is there an exclamation point down there? Read. An inscription taken at the temple doors in the Forbidden Oasis, followed by a translation. The writing is shaky and uneven as if the writer labored to complete the task. Emas solasim bardinan, tel garasolasan, melana, probably Milana, enatim, lasanast. Arrogance became our end, come not to a private place, now let humility grant favor. Okay, it must be through that door. Can't get there yet. Okay. Alright. Oasis is cleared out. Emerald Graves is about as clear as I could make it. 3:15. This might be a good place to stop for the night. I think I will stop here. I'll go back to Skyhold, I'll end the stream, I'll see what I can do about crafting some armor that'll be a little bit stronger, and then hopefully tomorrow, I'll be able to go back and fight the Emerald Graves dragon. And then I think we'll just keep opening new maps. Blackwall's got a quest, Dorian's got a quest. Maybe we'll start with those. But yeah, for now I think I'll end here. So thank you so much everybody for tuning in. And first step down the Solas romance path, I guess. Have a good night.